Alright. Woo-wah. Back from a nice break. Really nice break. As the title says, I made it to Lahai-Roi. I did Chisa's segue story event kind of like on my own because it was kind of tied to a permanent event, which I usually do on my own time, but it did have story implications. Right, I did play the cutscene yesterday. I stopped playing when it got to this point. Like, okay, maybe I should save Lahai-Roi on stream, like actual progress. So just to recap on what happened. So Chisa. Also, let me get rid of the black box since I'm in PNG mode. PNG cam outline, capture, and. Right, that seems like a good position for the bamboo. Yeah, I'll leave it as that. As I was saying, Chisa's event, pretty cool. Kind of lighthearted, very anime in that weird time zone chrono shift metropolis location on the map. But aside from Chisa, just the lore implications and the reveal that Chisa is an ex-student of this place, but the Chronosphere place, the map, and Black Shores, it had the same problem as Mount Firmament in Huailong. They had like a time chronological thing that's like slowing down time inside the bubble. So time was moving slower in that city, similar to Mount Firmament. Meaning Chisa was only there for 2 months inside the bubble, but outside, 20 years passed. 20 long years. So she was in here for 20 years, technically. And then she was also an ex-student of Lahai-Roi 20 years ago. So that was kind of like a mind, kind of like, oh, it's in Woo-Wah. Woo-Wah does that time stuff, timey-wimey. Slow progression here, normal time frame over there. But the bigger reveal was Rover was also an ex-student of the academy. Which makes you kind of think, like, what? Like, what? Like, actually what? So if Rover was an ex-student here, far older than Chisa. So Chisa's 20 years old, technically. 20-year ex-student. How old is Rover? Like, when did he start this academy? And he didn't start it. He was a student, so he didn't have his hands in starting the academy, which currently Rover has his hands everywhere, but as a leader type. So if I'm not the one who started this academy, what does that all mean? And we're about to find out. Also, based on the title of the stream, I did pull Luuk and get him. And his signature weapon. Pretty low pity too with the signature weapon and him. My initial plan was saving for Carthathea, but I could do that now again. So I pulled Luuk, no constellations, just signature weapons, and I'm pretty sure I'm fine with that. I might have to re-roll some artifacts to give him a little bit better crit rates. Not gonna lie. Crit rates kinda crap. 20%. The weapon, I don't know how much of the crit boost the weapon gives, but I'm only at 50. Wait, I'm only at 60 technically. So it might bump it up, and Shorekeeper also gives me a little bit of crit rate, so maybe I could live with whatever crit rate I have, but honestly I could probably roll for better stats. And also maybe he gives crit rate via this, right? Okay, yeah, he also gives crit rate via this, so I could live with the stats that it gave me. That's roughly 8 crit rate. 4 plus 4 plus... yeah, that's gonna give me 8 crit rate. No, that's 6 crit rate. 6... No, 4. So 8. Yeah, 8. My bad. Terrible at math. Very terrible at math. So, plus 8 crit rate. That's gonna bump me up to 30, and then the weapon gets a little bit more. Shorekeeper gives me 10. So, roughly 40, shy underneath 50 crit rate, which is not that great, but he is a multi-hitting basic attack spammer, so 50% crit rate is not too bad. Nukers need high crit rate, so that their one-hit nukes always crit. But multi-hitting basic attack users, I could live with 50%. 60 would be my good stopping point. But yeah, let's continue on with the academy. So we're cutscene that just happened. We jumped through the portal, but we got attacked midway through. We don't know what happened to Chisa. Chisa stepped into the portal first, and apparently made it to the academy. No harm done. Like, I'm pretty sure that she just got dropped right in front of the academy. When we went to the portal right after Chisa, we got attacked. We got attacked by what I could assume is the next Thurendian. Or the Fractusis. But it looked like the Thurendian, because there was another giant eye in the sky situation. Very similar to Overthrax. So, I'm guessing the Thurendian tried to jump us before we even had a chance to set foot here. Also, upside down land. Pretty funky. I see the sky. It's mountains. It's another inverted tower situation. We're just talking about... yeah, we got jumped by not Overthrax, the Thurendian. We got saved by Aemeath. So, Aemeath made her appearance pretty early on into Lahai-Roi. Even though she just came out, like, 3 weeks ago. 3 or 4 weeks ago, like a month ago. So Aemeath made her appearance, saved us, and then peaced out. So, big questions. And then the next person we run into is Lahai. Lahai executed somebody. We don't know the reason. She could be the executioner for the academy. Or she just had beef with this person. So shot him dead. Ran into us. And then we had to escape pretty much Shiloh Hood. Like the sandworm of this location. The void worm. And now we're here, so continue on.
マジで大丈夫？ぶつかった時のスピードかなり速かったのになんともなさそうだけど。ごめん。ただ反応も早かったし、身体能力がすごいなって。
So why is the audio kind of quiet? I'm not gonna lie. I think I dumbed it down while I was in call with somebody. No, it's on 80%. Why is it quiet? Oh, maybe because the output's quiet. Right. Voice is kind of high. Music could go a little bit lower. Okay, Lahai, speak to me again. Let me hear your voice. Pretty cool. I was expecting a little bit fancier, not gonna lie. As prestigious as this place is, I don't know. I do like the mechs though. Liking the mechs, so it's not taking a page out of Rimacita where they kind of like has an old style classical style. It's high tech. It's high tech. Mechs everywhere, futuristic all around. Very modern too, with the high school / college feel it's going for. It's an academy, of course. Since you don't have a frequency cassette recorder,
一時的に校内を通行したり乗り物を使ったりできるからね。
校内に入ってから
Also, I noticed the change in how the way they do the cutscenes now. Lahai-Roi is pretty much just, it happened in December, so this is fresh. So I'm liking the new smaller text, more focused cutscenes. My only problem is they took away the feature where the mouth moves to the voice actor. It's now unsynced. Before, the old content, when I was playing catch up, like a Munisita and all that stuff, the voice or the mouth moved to whenever Rover or the character was speaking, so it kind of made it look in sync, more natural. Now it's desyncing, so maybe they took away that feature, they deactivated it, they didn't, you know, go through with it anymore, which kind of sucks. It's feeling like Genshin again.
大丈夫？やっぱ保健室に連れてくよ。ラハイロイに着いたばかりの新入生はストームで周波数がよく乱れちゃうんだ。
Oh yeah, she did kind of hit us with her bike. Pretty hard too.
の活動が活発になってるエリアだったし、しかも引いちゃったし。
ボイドワームの活動エリア。ならリンネはどうしてあんな場所にいたんだ？
Oh no, the voice is back in sync. Maybe it was just in Chisa's. In Chisa's weird story event, some of the voice acting was not in sync with the mouth movement, but it seems back to normal.
新しくカスタムしたバイクの性能をテストするため、違う、その自由研究の課題で。
Oh, she's hiding the fact she murdered somebody on probably somebody's orders. Maybe Rover saw the execution.
ごめん、話すと複雑でさ。内緒にしてくんない？サボってバイク乗り回してた上に人を引いたなんてバレたら。マジでこれ以上。
She's probably a truant student too, because she's not even wearing her uniform properly. She's using it as a cape.
一つ大きな借りってことで、代わりに漂白者くんが困った時は。 私にできることなら何でもしてあげる。ちょっと通信が。
He has a phone? Wait a minute. I thought their terminals were their phone.
Aemeath 教授のグループ課題の発表。やばい、どうしよう。いいね。ごめん、すぐ向かいたいんだけど、中枢信号塔と保健室に。
Just go. I'm technically a senior in this situation. But if we're gonna take a note out of like futuristic thing, I'm pretty sure in college, anybody could be a student here. Old, new, young. Because resonators tend to pop up every now and then, either like early on in his childhood, like Encore, or like a late bloomer. So it's viable. To have like somebody as old as Rover being a new student. Oops. Sorry. Okay, we get a free chest too, by the way, right from the get-go. Modules. Special drops from Machinite. Special gathering stuff and construction core. Constructor core. Interesting. Based on the mini-map, Wait, this is the Nexus terminal. Okay, so this is why I need to open up the map. I'm seeing things on my mini-map that looks like cassette tapes. I think those are the collectibles for this region. Similar to the caskets. And I'm actually willing to watch this animation since it's the first one in Lahai-Roi. Show me the map. Ooh, we're getting a lot of quests now. Jesus.
Abu, そっちはどうだ?
Yeah, and Abby. They said the void worm we were escaping from was the thing that stole our frequency. But it didn't look like a Thurendian, so maybe related to the Thurendian.
ついでに学園を見て回ろう。
Okay, how much of the map did I uncover? Ugh, just the academy. Could I please start farming stuff for Luuk? I'm probably gonna level up Luuk first because Aemeath at C3 is already hits hard enough even though she's at 8-8. I could take a pause from her just to bring up Luuk for now. Just play catch up. How far from the academy? Oh, he's in his own special instance zone. Damn. Okay, can't go there yet. Damn. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Let's. That's the front of the academy. This is Peaks of Prestige. Here's the. Bingo. Bingo was his name-o. Tactical Hologram, Dreamless and Reactor Husk. The Academy, so that's a special instance zone. Multi-layer 2. I won't do Peaks of Prestige just yet. I should finish Peaks of Prestige back in Mimicita, not gonna lie. Oh, you know what? I could probably get the... Ooh, the Void Worm. Born from the Thurendian... Yeah, Thurendian's influence. Where's the flower place? Give me the flower place. I'm not allowed to fly in Lahai-Roi? Are you kidding me? Flowers. Oh, wait, that's this way. I'm guessing I'm also not allowed to use this yet too, the treasure map finder. Yep. No permission, so I gotta work on that. So much exploration to do. Are you a mech? Oh no, they have AI mechs. This is gonna explain whatchamacallit. Aemeath. Is Aemeath a real person or is she a mech? Like what's Aemeath's origin? Mech first or girl first? To grab the 15 here, let's get that. I could also get the thing for Aemeath, which I think is the Amber? Morny needs something as well too, so it's, I have to finish Morny, Aemeath, and Luuk. So I'm gonna grab all the flowers just in case. Resonator. Nope. Where's the other resonator one? This one. Weapons for Luuk and possibly Aemeath's synthesis. Okay, thank you, Nana. Nice to meet you, Kaiju Kuraiju. I'll be supporting you in Lahai-Roi from the Black Shores. A. Nice. There's a giant facility built in the mysterious, dangerous land of Lahai-Roi, Space Collective. Guy's going way too quick. Space Collective recorded void struck years ago, left in ruins. Repairs have been slow since its function. Students, new season of Star Torch race begins. Oh yeah, I could get my bike soon. That's cool. Star Torch Academy. Access has been granted. Kind of weird how they don't have me on record, which is weird. The Academy was founded with the core mission of identifying and training Synchronous, capable of piloting the Exostrider. And what that means. And there's so much XP to be earned here. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Lahai-Roi. I already did this. I think I got all the primo from that, even though there's some stuff I could finish off. Right, Luuk. What did Morny need? Morny was the purple stuff, okay. Aemeath was... Yeah, Aemeath could, okay, wait. Let's not share that. Luuk needs it? Luuk does not need it. Okay, so Aemeath could be finally level 90. Woo woo. But he is that boss. Luuk, what was your boss? Something else. And Morny was... Reactor Husk. Reactor Husk, Nameless Explorer, some weird mech that I fought. Do Luuk first.
少し暑いけどまだ耐えられる大丈夫さ医者にとっていた
Now I'm short again.
わかりやすい言葉だからね
The Luuk stuck at rank 4, but I could now level up his talents. They said Forte first. For his damage. Well, stuck as is. And then burst. Did it say skill next? The skill was yeah, the skill is next. Basic attack is kind of on the side. I'll just do everything 4. So he should Luuk should start to be hit a little bit harder too now. That needs that. Now I can do Aemeath. Level 90, my highest, my fallback plan essentially. Something's too tough, bring out the Aemeath. I could crown you now or level you up, but I'll save that because Luuk also needs the Reactor Husk boss. Reactor boss? No, this is Siglium. You're Hecate, which is funny enough. I got a lot of Hecate material, so Morny's pretty good. You're also Reactor Husk if I remember correctly. Yeah. Again, focus on Luuk for now before Aemeath. Aemeath already hits hard, so Luuk needs to play catch up, especially with no with no chains.
じゃあひとまずエネルギーゼリーで我慢
God, I wish I could fly. You know what? I'm gonna test something. Did they allow Aemeath to fly? They did. They did. They did. Okay.
エネルギー残量低下ディセントシーケンス
That is cheating beyond all belief, but I love it. Chisa's down here. But I want to see how high I could go.
ブーストモードエネルギー残量低下
Oh, thank God for Aemeath. Thank God. I imagine when this region came out, not able to like fly all over the place, pissed people off. I could only assume.
ディセントシーケンス
Okay, we're in a bubble, so it's very isolated. This is what's protecting us from the void storm, but also very interested about the upside down. Very similar to the inverted tower. So are we in a sonorosphere or what is this? Yo, Christine, you're back from your vacay. Hey, welcome back. Yeah. The entire time you were gone, I got back into Wuthering Waves. Funny enough, and I made massive progress and massive pulls. And like when I say massive pulls, I pulled comparing this to Genshin. I know Genshin also had a big update, but I'm saving that. So yeah. But when I say massive pulls, 5-star after 5-star after 5-star after 5-star
あな
after
たがそう望む
5-star, and not just the 5-star. Signature weapon, because unlike Genshin, the weapon banner is always guaranteed. You just have to hit 80 pity or whatever, and you'll always get the weapon if you get the 5-star. So weapons are always easy to get, guaranteed signature weapons and all that stuff. Same with Luuk. But here's the thing, while you were gone, of all the people, I got Constellation 3. It's that easy. Getting constellations, or maybe it's streamer luck. Lee said it was streamer luck. Yeah, very fun. Now, I currently got the newest guide that came out 2 days ago, but I'm currently using Gundam Mech Girl for exploration here. But yeah, I just started this new region. I'm walking in blind. This is the new stuff. I'm finally caught up with Wuwa, so I could probably slow down on Wuwa, get back into the Genshin grind, but I'm enjoying this a little bit more, so let's stick with this. It does have a 50-50 system, but for the character, right? Okay, let me remind you. So the character and the weapons, they have different resources. So this is the Primo, Asterite. The follower sign is blocking the way though. Can I take that away? Cool. Oh yeah, I could take that away. Okay, so the weapon banner has a different resource. So if you're gonna pull for the weapon, you have to split your Asterite or your Primo into character pulls and then into weapon pulls. That's the only hard part. It doesn't share the resource, so which is fine. That's okay. That's okay. They give us a guaranteed weapon anyway, so I don't mind that. I got used to it. But the premium character, it's still the 50-50. It's gotcha through and through. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Chisa. I gotta find Chisa. But as always, ooh, there it is. I found it. I found the thing I need to collect.
アセントシーケンスほっと変身し
Tape
たら
of
もっ
last
と早く
words
飛べるわ
collected using grappling hook. Okay. Okay. There's another one somewhere this way.
変身するわ
No, yeah, it's pretty wild. Like the returning bonuses. So here's a little caveat. So as a returning player, they give a really big bonus, like really big good bonuses. They have like a mini returning character battle pass. It gives you a lot of wishes, a lot of resources as well. I played through 3 different zones and saved up their asteroids. So yeah, getting the constellations was because they got playing catch up. I got a lot of XP, and also most of their events are permanent. So yeah, permanent events is really good too. So it goes hand in hand with the region, but again, unlike Genshin, the event stuff stays. A lot of the event stuff stays. Not all of them. Some of them are still time limited, like the featured stuff. But the fact that they have permanent events, meaning you cash in on their asteroid, their version of Primo, whenever you want. When I say whenever. So there's a lot of content in between the main story just to get the asteroid. So again, very easy to farm up the materials to do the wishing, and it's whenever your free time. With that being said, I usually stream just the main story. Exploration and side events is what I do on my own time, or like in a Discord call with Lee and other people. But I mostly just stream the main storyline stuff. Arsenio. The exosource fossil has no silent fare. The reactor is named Glow. Your terminal has captured a warm afterglow. This is no coincidence. Fellow bearer of the identical frequency. My name is Arsenio. Sure.
Welcome back.
Oh, I haven't heard that in a while. Ad, by the way. Oof. Oh yeah, I just hit the 30-minute mark. Okay, so Arsenio is the person who collects the tapes, is what I'm guessing. They're their version of caskets. Yeah, there's one right here. Okay, I'll explore later. So going back to the Luuk team. Mr. Blonde Doctor with red eyes that make him look like a vampire from a distance. Not gonna lie. The red eyes, very prominent. They changed it. Why? There was a glow. Okay, actually wait. Let me test something. If I do your combos, are you gonna get your red eyes? At the soundboard? No, I did not. Okay, is my eyes glowing now? It is. Okay, so when I have his burst ready, there's the vampire eyes. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, so his glow is tied to his burst. Makes sense. Makes sense. What's this? Ooh, ziplining. That's short distance. This is Sumeru stuff. This is absolutely Sumeru stuff. Traveling by light or by line. Not gonna lie, it is kind of a small university. This is an academy, but I'm pretty sure there's gonna be like underground labs. But I'm trying to like think of like my time in uni and college. If I went to something this size, it's actually pretty small on the surface level, at least. That's a wall. That's a building, main building. That's it. I'm seeing at least 4 to 5 floors up, but most likely there's gonna be like a big underground. Hands down. Big underground. Oh, what's this? Let me see. So Bruno Mars failing.
Probably shouldn't have pressed that button. Hold on, there's a bet. Make some noise for Anderson .Paak. Nah, probably shouldn't have pressed that button. I'm gonna figure this out. Huh? Make some noise for Anderson .Paak.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
I gotta find the right. Y'all didn't give me the right button. Like, I got it. Anderson .Paak. Nope, that ain't it.
I'm pretty sure he did that on purpose. I'm pretty sure that's on purpose. It's
Anderson .Paak.
Bruno Mars, in my opinion, is a person who likes to do bits. He's Filipino in some sense. Doing bits is what we do. I could see it. I could see it being purposeful, but also I could also see it being real. Because the camera was right there ready for him. But I'm not gonna lie, the what he was using as a switchboard, it did kind of look a little overwhelming. You really gotta like memorize your own switchboards. Anything more than 20 buttons, of course you're gonna mess up. That's easily understandable until you get used to it. Labels are also easy to do as well, right? On a physical soundboard, it's really hard to put labels. On a digital soundboard, like anything with like what I'm using on my phone, at least I could label it underneath with text so I know what it leads to. So that makes it easier so I could read my buttons. Yeah, but the fact that he has the Taco Bell ding sound, very memey. Very memey indeed. Okay, enough distractions. Christine, sit back and enjoy Wua. I'm not sure if you're gonna get back into the game. As much as I advertise it, it is a big story quest. It's long. It's long. So if you ever come back to it, you might not even know the context of what I'm doing, but enjoy the story, I suppose. Hey, we made it back with Chisa. Days. Oh no, time discrepancy. I literally just walked behind the portal after Chisa, but it's been days. Uh-oh.
予想外のトラブルで時間がかかったんだ。そういえばトンネルを通るときに異常ですか。あの奇妙な空間に引きずり込まれたのは俺だけだったようだな。漂白者さん、大丈夫ですか。あ、千佐こそどうだ。はい。家族に会ったんですが。
Hey, Chisa made her reunion. That's good.
私にとっては数ヶ月の別れですし、顔を合わせるまで。
Gone for 20 years. You gotta love the timey-wimey stuff. 2 months for Chisa, 20 years for everybody else. I feel so sorry for this person who's listening on to their conversation. She's third wheeling so hard right now.
少しずつ慣れていきます。家族との付き合い方にも遅れてしまった勉強なんだか改めて青春が始まった気分です。悩みもあれば、はい。もし何かあればいつでも声をかけてください。A little context for you, Christine. Without explaining too in-depthly, imagine disappearing from school for 2 months in your time, but it was actually 20 years for everybody else. So then we come back to school, try to reconnect. That's essentially what's happening. So this person, black-haired Chisa, she went to school here 2 months ago. She was a freshman, just started. Yet 20 years passed because timey-wimey stuff. So she's reconnecting, she found her family, who survived 20 years, goddamn. Yeah, so enjoy your school life, Chisa. You missed out. You pretty much went through COVID. She went through online schooling. Yeah, you gotta reconnect in person. You went through COVID. Okay. Funny enough, also the main character is also a student here. Our player, Rover, our travelers in a sense, they also went to school here, but like even older than Chisa, so older than 20 years ago, so maybe 50, 40, or like 100 years ago. We don't know. We don't know. That's the mystery we're trying to unravel for coming back here. It was also for Chisa. We came back for Chisa for moral support, but also, when did the main character, our player, the playable character,
come to school here? How long ago? And what was our role here?
Let's
see if we can zoom in on that. Oh, cutscene. Cutscene.
お前の周波数だいぶ落ち着いたみたいだけど、消えた分は戻ってきてないな。周波数を奪ったやつは間違いなくボイドワームだ。あのでかい目玉と同じ名式の匂いがしたぞ。
Tyler Hood. Yeah, see, that was the Thurendian.
この歴史が長い学園には有効な対処法があるは
I
ず
wonder
だ。
what they're gonna name it.
戦いの鍵
So
が
we
得
have
られるかもしれない。
Overthrax, which is such a weird name, and then we have Leviathan, which is more normal. A giant eye that looks space cosmic horror. What would they name this version of
あ
the
の突然現
Thurendian?
れた少女の声は花火で聞いたラジオの音声とよく似ていた。もしかしたら同一人物の可能性がある。
There's Aemeath, the one who saved us.
今もラハイロイにいたりして探してみるか？
いや、周波数の問題を優先したい。余裕があれば手がかりを集めてみよう。
That is such an inefficient watering system. Look at that sprinkler in the background. It's chunky, it's chugging water. It's like flooding the area. That's not sprinkling the local grass. That's flooding
リンネーは何か
whatever
隠している
flowers
ようだ
it's
が
it's trying to hydrate.
確認しておきたいことがある。いずれにせよ。
Oh, I'm getting monitored. Somebody's watching me.
さて、あんたは何者なのかな？ブラックショアから来た漂白者くん。
She knows. She knows. Okay, Linnea's being tricky.
やっぱり怪しまれちゃったか。ただでさえグループ課題を何とかしないといけないのに、これから忙しくなりそうかも。
Linnea's giving Black Widow. She's undercover. She's definitely undercover of some kind. She has a cover story. She's there as like a spy or a local executioner. Oh yeah, this thing is flooding the waters. Oh my god. Does it spin me? No, it doesn't spin me. Okay, okay. Where to now? Go to the examination facility. Right. I came here earlier I picked up some flowers to level up Luuk. Oh, the twitchy eyes is kind of disturbing.
ようこそ。体の具合が悪いんですか？それともナナの健康豆知識が聞きたいんですか？ナナちゃん、新入生がびっくりしちゃうでしょ。ま、ボイドワーム相手に顔色一つ変えないくらいだし、そう簡単に驚くとは思えないけどね。見たところリンネーちゃんと同じで落ち着いた方みたいですね。リンネーちゃんは今日も欠席届をもらいに来たんですか？理由は腹痛？めまい？まぶたの
Oh, the robot has sarcasm. Oh no. Smart AI.
今日は私じゃなくて漂白者くんを見てほしいの。課題の発表を終わらしたから速攻できたんだ。それでお体の具合が悪いのですか？
I was hit by a motorbike.
はい。しかもそのバイクを運転してたのが私。あら？とにかく少し見てみましょう。健康データを分析したいのでカセット。そっか。入学手続きが済んでないから持ってるわけないよね。
I wonder if she could use my terminal
入学前
instead.
に保健室へ来る学生は初めて見ましたが、大丈夫でしょう。生命兆候スキャン起動。体温正常。ラベル波形安定。軽い擦り傷だけってこと？そ それは何かの冗談でしょうか?
Oh, they broke the fourth wall with that. Okay, so the teleport beacons heal characters in game, but the fact that he referenced that, or I chose that as an option. Funny.
軽度ですが、周波数の流出およびボイドストーム波形の残留を検出しました。なるほど。リンネイちゃん、授業は検査結果が出るまで私もそうだと思ったので、ヘルセン先生に連絡済みです。
Dr. Herson, hold up, we're going to get to meet Luke? Funny enough, I am Luke right now, so again, Luke just came out, but we meet him in person pretty quickly. Go fig. Maybe this is his office right here. God, this is a big door. Hold up, why is the door so huge? Makes my character look small. And he's a tall person too. Imagine like the chibi characters, like it's a big door. Like no, okay, Morny is shorter than Linnae. So Morny's on the short side but not chibi. Ooh, that's my food. Oh, the cutscene. I gotta wait. I just heard my air fryer ding. Okay, that's good. Fade to black. Okay, BRB. Gotta get my food. Okay, nothing beats classic chicken nuggets, but also with barbecue sauce mixed in with Italian herb. Finger food for the soul. Also keeps my hands clean, roughly. I just have to dip, and eat.
状態はどうかな？検査結果が出たようだね。見せてごらん。
So Luke made his appearance here. Funny enough. That's good. Yeah, that's good.
ブラックショアの花持ちで推薦入学。そうか。面白い経歴の新入生くんだね。私はリューク・ヘルセン、保健室の先生だ。学生からはヘルセン先生と呼ばれてるかな。 報告書にある通り、君の周波数には少し揺らぎ
Man,
があ
why
る
does
ね。
Luke look so
で
sus?
も今は安定に向かっている。大丈夫、安心していいよ。周波数流出の問題は申し訳ないけど、原因まではわからないかな。研究員に行けば詳しい情報がつかめるかもしれない。いずれにせよ、何も対策せずボイドストームに突っ込むのはやめた方がいい。先ほど診察した子たちも研究データのために身の安全を顧みなくてね。命の安全が第一だと繰り返し言っているんだけどさ、知識欲にはかなわないのかな。この学園で受け継がれている精神には困ることもあるよ。おっと、すまない。少し話がそれたね。ただ、状況を理解できるまでは慎重に行動した方がいいと伝えて。
Okay, I'm thoroughly confused. When does Fronova join our team? I'm not gonna lie. Did they add Fronova as a playable character, but even though she didn't join the practices, or she didn't join us physically yet? I'm confused about that. I gotta quickly look this up. In the storyline, Fronova left the practices after Rimacita, but that doesn't necessarily say we're joining yet. She joined us. Fronova. Volova, not Nova. Yeah, I don't get it. When did she join us? She released in the summer of last year. That was during. Oh, so it's not like, okay. I'm starting to understand this a little bit more. I understood that, like Genshin terms, when a character is released, their connections to the main character is established. So I was assuming Frolova joins us after betraying the practices, but no. Throughout the entire time in Rimacita, she was still our enemies, and then she left. She didn't join the main character's team yet. She didn't become a good guy yet. Yeah, when did she join us? Oh, wait. After completing the night, she can be found in the Lost Beyond. How do I access the Lost Beyond? Hidden trophy, hidden trophy. Where do I access this place? I'm gonna go there real quickly. I just want to know. Oh, okay. Wait. After the cutscene, I'm gonna go somewhere real quickly.
カセットに書き込みをしないとね。その方がいろいろと都合がいいから。もし不調を感じたり問題が起こったりしたらいつでも相談に来て構わないよ。学生のメンタルをケアするのも医者の仕事だからね。
Thank you, Doctor.
ラベル学部で敵各社が昏睡状態に陥ったようです。医療支援の要請が来ています。
Synchronous.
すぐに行こう。それじゃあまたいつでもおいで。
ヘルセン先生、お医者様がおいでというのは少し変ではありませんか？
それもそうだね。少し言い方を変えようか。また元気な姿で会おう。おかえり。
おう。
Luke knows Crimson Dash or the Rover.
特に問題はなかった？
That's ominous. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Ex-friend? Ex-rival? Ex-subordinate? Ex-teacher, maybe?
さっき言ってたカセットって。
新入生は自分のカセットに情報を書き込むんだ。これ、ラハイロイで使われてる特殊な装置なんだけど、身分証券安全認証装置みたいなものかな。書き込むためには研究員の通行許可が必要だから、先に入学手続きを済ませないとね。
そうか。
オッケー。じゃあ職員室に行こっか。私が案内してあげるよ。
Okay. Students are in white. Researchers are in white lab coats. Teachers are in red. Okay, whenever we see someone in red, that's a teacher. Interesting, interesting. Mm-hmm. Oh, you went there when I said BRB? Okay, so I went to go get my food. I got chicken nuggets from the air fryer. And some barbecue dip, sprinkled with some Italian herb. So it's not too barbecue-y.
壊れていないし、綺麗な状態だね。
This is the elevator system? Bro, I would kill for the world to bring up like spherical elevators. This is so cool. Like, forget the boxes. Give me circle elevators, like a dome. Giant ball going down. That's cool. Okay, the thing I wanted to go to, Fabritorium of the Deep. It was here. How do we get to this? Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. Okay, so Fornova's just chilling in here now. Maybe that's the reason why she's part of our team, since she left the Fractuses. She's just chilling in this special zone. Interesting. I never really wanted to go back here.
ここは変な匂いがするな。あれ？これ生きてるぞ。ちょっと分かりにくかったな。我が言いたい今は弱まってる気がするけど、周波数の一部。この間お前がずっと
持っていた。どうやら冥府は最終的にここから命の律動を感じることができるなら。
先に嗅いでみたけど、エナジーが少し残ってるだけで危険なに多分他人の意識の一部に入るようなもんだからな。
Yeah, I gotta do this though. I want to see. So I already finished the Rimashita storyline. So at this point, she didn't leave the Fractuses yet, which is kind of going backwards. But it kind of explains why she's a playable character, even though we didn't have any interactions with her. That's the confusing part. I think Genshin's got me spoiled that way, where if let's say like the Wanderer started off as a bad guy, had his whole turning point, and it's clearly shown that he joins the Travelers team. That's why he's a playable character. We could pull for him, because he's on our team now. For Nova didn't join us yet. Discord. Not gonna lie, that our Discord's been dead for a minute. Yo, Robin got double pulled. Yo, lucky. Holy double pull.
Mm. そう急がずに。君も一つどうだろう。ん
Yeah, Robin got lucky. Again, Wuwa, okay, I'm not gonna say you should get back into it, Christini, but Wuwa is very generous. If you decide to play again, get used to the combat and get for the pulls, whew, get the bonuses. Like, don't, if we're ever in a call, okay, tell us on the Discord that if you do start playing Wuwa again, we'll help you choose your bonuses better. Like, you're gonna have to spend a little bit. You won't be free to play, but it's really good to get the free wishes, like the returning bonuses. The returning bonus battle pass gives so many wishes, materials. It's good to hoard it. Oh yeah, you weren't here because you're on vacation. So, unlike Genshin, the game has a mechanic. Okay, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be really, really bad. They have a mechanic called Moonlit Path. It's right here where my cursor is. Essentially, it's telling you to spend money to get points. These points go in towards like a system where you can get more bang for your buck. Essentially, essentially a really good 5-star. If you hit the 98 points, so you spend. See this progress behind the bamboo? Let me show it. Where my cursor is. So, you get bonuses the more you spend. That's essentially what I'm saying. No, this came after. The Aemeath stuff came after. The reason why I wanted to do this, while I had the returning bonuses, by the way. So, as I came back, I still had the returning bonus stuff, like the interstellar twilight. Again, returning bonuses. That's the best way I can describe it. This character right here, Shorekeeper, is the best healer buffer in the game currently. Like, top tier goated. And we don't know when her next rerun is. The fact that they gave her here, right here, I could get a full. I got her a free weapon. I don't want to say the word free, but I pulled for Aemeath, got a buffer, and I got a weapon on top of that. In my head, I did the math. It did cost a lot, but it's better than waiting and then also like missing out, because this is a guaranteed 5-star. You don't wish on the banner and spend your things and you lose the 50-50. No, you get this character plus who you're wishing for, and then some. See, look, I even stopped. I did the exact number that I need to get the 980. I did the math with Lee in a Discord call. So I got the weapon. I actually am using the weapon too. It gives a couple of free wishes, but that doesn't really matter. What mattered was this and what I spent on. So what I did spend on to get the 980 was, hear me now, this. As you can see, I did these two. So it doesn't have the double bonus anymore. Right? So I got a lot of wishes. I pretty much had a guaranteed and then some on the side. I wished some on the weapon, which allowed me to get C3 Aemeath, signature weapon, Morny, the good support for her, as well as a shorekeeper on the side. So let's count the 5 stars that I earned via this. So not counting shorekeeper since she came with the bonus 980 thing, so she came free. I'm using air quotes, by the way. Very big air quotes for free. But with the pulling system, I got Aemeath times 4 because S1 or S0 plus 4 3 constellations. So that's 4 times the 5 star that I pulled for her. Signature weapon, which I got low pity, by the way. The low pity on the weapon was the Chef's Kiss. Signature support character for Aemeath. And yeah, and then some. So it's worth it if all things went well. Yeah, see, here's the thing. Things could have went sideways. I could have lost my 50-50s back to back. But it only was worth it because I had streamer luck, which I'm not going to deny. I'm not going to deny that I had streamer luck when I pulled for her 4 times, got her 4 times, plus her weapon. And then her. If I failed, it's gambling at this point. It's gambling. If I failed, it would have been not worth it at all. I would have only got maybe 1 constellation, maybe 1 or 2. But that's beating the 50-50 wall 3 times. Beating the 50-50 wall 3 times was insane. Insane. That's the only reason why it's worth it, because I beat the 50-50s. But moving on, let's talk to Frenova. Let's figure out her situation here. Belova. There's a seat by the window. Oh, multiple for no. Oh wait, no. She moved. She moved. Okay, so she's a hologram. Some achievements, which is good. Oh, what happened? Oh yeah, it's changing me back to Rover. Okay. Yeah, let me just do the thing. Is anything gonna change? I still find that very weird how a character doesn't necessarily have to join the team for them to be playable. That opens up a lot of like theories on who's the character. Especially, I pulled on Luuk not knowing his backstory. So again, he could be a bad guy. I could have pulled this character right now or yesterday, and he's a bad guy. I gotta get Genshin out of my mind in terms of like how these things work, because Genshin is straightforward. Nobody's a bad guy on Genshin's team because whoever's a playable character joins our cause, essentially. Frenova hasn't joined our cause yet since she's a playable but she's a playable character. I'm going to the academy right here. Also I gotta get these waypoints. As small as the academy is, since you can't fly, maybe that's why they give us all these waypoints. And also, I can see the zip lines now. Excuse me. Oh yeah, when can I get my bike? I really want to get my bike soon. But that's probably like a side event thing. Ooh, this looks nice. Golden waters. Ah, there's a waypoint. Okay, good. Lahai-Roi is activated automatically when you ride through its range. Oh! So if you give me the bike, I don't have to go to it manually. Cool. They thought about everything. But yeah, let's take the elevator down now. Go spherical elevator. In your multi-button kind of like console. The teaching zone, that's a weird way to describe this. You and your terminal's interaction range increases while riding the motorbike. Pretty sure we're not allowed to ride the motorbike inside the city. That's dangerous. Who knows? I have yet to collect one. But there should be another waypoint right in front of me. Am I blind? Oh, it's in there. Okay, I gotta go up. God, that was finicky. This is the garage. Hold up. Wait a minute. This is where I get my bike. Okay, I'll wait. This is the bike terminal. I'm looking at it right now. There's the shop. Ooh, can't wait to get my motorcycle. And also, what's with the deer? What's with the mechanical deer? Or the moose? It's working escalators. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The fact that I can just chill like this and it works. I was speculatory. I was like, is it gonna actually pull me down? Is it a working escalator? It is, but it's the world's slowest escalator. Like, IRL escalators are not this slow. I'm gonna say that right now. Jesus. Nice attention to detail. Ooh, what the hell is that? I'm getting sidetracked. There's so many cool things here of this cat. Gluttonous big cat. Oh god, this zone is so cool. Oh right, I can't fly. No, I didn't mean to drop down. Damn it. Is this the teleport? I messed up. I had flying in my head, but this is a no-fly zone city. Unless you're the big mech, but I hate switching the teams just for that. If I'm gonna just explore the city, I'll stay as a giant mech just to be safe. Let's get me some airspace. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. There we go. Back to the teaching zone. I really gotta get a teleport that's up on this level. Oh, speak of the devil. Look at that. Okay, we have a teaching thing or a teleport on this level. No shot. This is the classroom? Open concept classrooms. Yo. Yo, hell yeah, make that real. What the frick? Look at this. You don't go inside a building. You just go to the classroom like this. And then you walk out, you get this view? Hell yeah. That is so cool. The door is kind of excessive because what if you're in a rush? The door's kind of like, you know, takes forever. But I like this. I like this a lot. The teaching zones, all these classrooms. You have class, you have like math class, then English. And then you have mechanical birds. What about this one? Not openable? Not openable. Okay, Lene, show me your class. This got me interesting. I love Rimasita and Reguna because of its classical, old style feel, but I love sci-fi. Rua has always been sci-fi for me.
対策案を早急に出すべきだが、迎撃アレイの状況はどうなっている？
先日の大型ストームで深刻な損傷を受けました。捕獲装置の修理には工学部の人員を派遣しています。
Also, what's with the weird headpiece? It's just floating behind their heads or to the side.
でなければ最悪の場合、状況に応じて共鳴者を出動させ、人の手。
あそこはボイドワームの生息地が近いです。あまりにも危険ですよ、教授。教職員や学生を危険に。
言われなくても分かっている。やはりボイドストーム周期異常の原因を突き止めねば、そろそろ次の会議だ。失礼する。
I still don't trust Lene. She's acting too much like Black Widow. And she's listening in. She's hearing things. She's not a student. She's a student in disguise. I think she's acting like a truant student just to like hide her identity, which is low-key kind of trying too hard. Not gonna lie.
リンネさん、今日の分割ウーロンの授業また欠席しましたね。 やば、忘れてた。出席数がギリギリですし、全科目で満点を取りでもしないと挽回できませんよ。はい。残りの3科目も頑張ります。仕方ありませんね。ま、ボウス先生、この子新入生なんですけど、学園に着いたこんな時期に入学手続き？確かに新入生名簿に載っていますね。ステータスは未着ですが、
Candidates from the college have who can link their consciousness to the giant Exostrider mech. Oh, it's called the Exostrider. Okay, so Aemeath's giant mech thing in her animations is called an Exostrider. Augmented resonance to identify the capable thing. Train these rare pilots. So I'm apparently a rare pilot.
なるほど。ブラックショアから推薦を受けた学生さんでしたが、ボイドストームの時期に到着したのもうなずけます。
Okay, so I need to refill my water. I'm not sure if it's the seasonal change, but you know, winter's pretty much over. But pretty much at the tail end of winter and the cold season, I'm not getting sick. I just have a sore, like, scratchy throat. So I need more water in my system. Okay, I'm back. I got warm tea, not hot tea. The water was really lukewarm by the time I got to it, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Put some honey in that, mixed it in. Hopefully that soothes my scratchy throat. Jesus, yeah. Oh, calm down, Christine. Yes. Rover is peak. He has moments too. He has really good moments too in the story. He's that guy.
確認はできましたから、まずは個人情報の登録に行ってください。その後、学生証用の証明写真を撮影します。何かわからないことがあれば、いつでも聞いてくださいね。
No, the cutscenes. Oh my god. I do like Genshin's cutscenes, but Wuwa is a different level in comparison. Like, you feel like he is that guy. Yo, Iggy. Isn't loading. Isn't that loading? Christina, you're also on Twitch side. Is Twitch? Okay, I did do something funky. Twitch, I integrated what you call it, like dual streaming, like a new thing on Stream Elements. I'm testing it out. This is only my second stream with the World multi-streaming plugin I did for OBS. The past stream was okay, so I don't know, maybe it's just the day. It's a Friday, so it could be just Twitch being overloaded with a lot of people playing. Incredibly slow? Damn. You know, since I'm not a Twitch affiliate, no, I'm not a Twitch partner, so my, you know, priority on my side is probably crap compared to other people on Twitch side. There's a lot of people doing Resident Evil 9 Requiem playthroughs right now, so that's popular, especially on the weekend, so Twitch might be getting overloaded. I can't blame them. Popular game. It's also something else that just got released too. Gaming wise, but there's also just, you know, the regular Twitch people just chatting, gambling, music. That's always going to be big and constant all the time. But in terms of gaming, yeah, there's like 400k people watching Resident Evil playthroughs. That's actually more than just chatting. Oh my god, that's more than just chatting. That's insane. Resident Evil Requiem is the one that's like popping off right now, which makes sense. But I never thought it'd be beating just chatting viewerships. I wonder who the biggest Resident Evil streamer is right now. There's a person called Luuk, but that's only on the English language. If I put all languages, there is a I'm gonna guess Spanish Latin streamer that has 30k people watching. Oh my god. Yes, about my Luuk and my Aemeath. So I got Aemeath S3 signature weapon. Kind of nutty, Iggy, in terms of damage. S1 makes a big difference in her gameplay because you get to preload in her combos. S1 was such a gimme. It's like the best stopping point. Yeah. Okay, so S3 doubles that damage apparently. S3 doubles your 350k on Aemeath's nuke. So that's a pretty big damage increase. S1 is a quality of life because you could preload in her forte gauge out of a fight, which is pretty broken. I'll show you in the fight. Yeah, I got lucky because I used the returning bonuses. I explained this to Christine. I wailed. I'm gonna say this right now. I one time wailed for Aemeath because I had all the returning bonuses and a lot of free stuff. So I got actually Aemeath S2 on just free to play. But then trying to get her S3 and then also like Luuk on Shorekeeper on the side. I did wail. I did wail just to get a comfortable character who could carry me through the game should I ever have difficulty. No, I didn't. I didn't use the currency to get a free copy. It was all banner pulls. I beat the 50-50 wall with Aemeath 4 times in a row. That's how lucky. Right? Beating 50-50 wall 4 times in a row on the same character is insane. So, I agree with what my friend said. I did get streamer luck with that. Currently, Iggy, Toon, because I have Morny. I pulled for Morny without knowing. Okay, this is when I just came back. Like, literally 3 days in, I pulled for Augusta and Morny. And I didn't know what they were supposed to do. I did not know what Toon Break was. I just like the bits. I just like her animations because it's very sci-fi. It was giving me like Gundam feels with the flying laser bits that she does. Like the animations, that's why I pulled for her. And lo and behold, she's perfect for Aemeath and Luuk. Oh, it's insane. Yeah, I knew about the Augusta and Yuno pair. Again, when I pulled for Augusta and Yuno, this is me returning to Wuwa. I didn't know builds. I didn't even I didn't give a damn. I just like the characters and the combos. But now, since I have Aemeath and Morny and Luuk, they go hand in hand because she responds to Toon's strain and Toon Nurture. By the way, I am still North American, right? I don't think we could befriend each other because overseas or even Asian server, but oh god, I love the lasers. I just love the lasers. It's such a show. Like the screen is like flashing. It's insane. So cool. And she flies. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just trust you because you do have Aemeath and signature weapon is still good, very good. The signature weapon is actually so strong for her because she ignores defense with the signature weapon. That's good enough on its own. 30%? Your burst ignores 30% and fusion resistance on a target? Bro, that's instant free damage right there. And her burst is a nuke. Yeah, the fusion rupture is good for fusion burst is good for multi-enemy waves because when the fusion burst pops, it hits every enemies for free damage. Yo, Christine, thanks for stopping by again. Welcome back from your vacation. Hopefully see you soon. Good luck with the Genshin pulls. Varka, I haven't played him yet, but from what I heard from people, he's pretty good. So catch up on Genshin, and I'll see you more often. Always peace out, stay awesome, enjoy the rest of your Friday night. Yeah, Iggy. Now, Fusion Burst has its moments. Like I use Fusion Burst in Whimpering Waves because it's waves. But bossing, oh my god, do I tell you, the free extra damage from Toon Rupture from Aemeath alone nukes things. The S1. Okay, if you notice behind my Bangbu, she has this thing set up. The glowing red. It's so good. The glowing the empowered attack. If it comes back. There, yeah. I always have the empowered attack in the start of a fight. Oh my god. Oh, why is it laggy? Oh, why is the frame rate dying on me? It's not smooth. Jeez, okay, you know, I probably, yeah. Toon Rupture is for bossing. Absolutely. Fusion Burst is clear, wave clears. It's really good, so I love how she's very, what's the word? Flexible. But Luuk is a different kind. I like the fact that Luuk is a basic attack on-field DPS, so you do want to spam your basic attacks with it. God, that's so showy. I've never noticed this up until yesterday, but his basic attacks, he kicks the scalpel instead of catches it. So he catches the scalpel here, puts it away. If you go with the combo, he kicks it! He kicks the scalpel. God, that's such a cool thing. Okay, enough distractions. Let's register to Lahai-Roi, the Star Academy. I really want to get to building Luuk and Aemeath. I gotta get to those zones. And Lene. I also got I got not Lene, Morny. I have 3 characters to build in this region. Ooh. Ooh, this is tough. This is tough. Where the game started, my last region, or do I vibe with the Black Shores? Because even though I did start the Black Shores, there's a possibility that I am older than the Black Shores as well, based on the implications. But I do like the Shorekeeper, so I'm gonna say my home is the Black Shores. No, that might not be true, right? Hey, Lene. No, Iggy, I just entered Lahai-Roi, so I'm just starting this region. So many questions, so no spoilers, please, but I'm curious. So many things happened. We got saved by Aemeath as soon as we stepped through the portal. I gotta try the other poses. I gotta try. Like a boss? Oh, that's nice. I'm gonna choose the sword option. I just want to know what the other ones are gonna be. Aw, cute. Yeah, it's gonna have to be the sword. It's very relevant. I'll try to keep that in mind. Right. So the things that happen in the entrance sequence, we got attacked by what I assume is a Thurendian, who's trying to absorb or like steal our frequency. That's what happened. Aemeath came out of nowhere, saved us. Aemeath was also the voice on the radio so they know who the rover is. So there's connections with Rover. We know Rover came from the academy long before Chisa, and Chisa is 20 years old technically on the academy's record. So I'm older than Chisa, so older than 20 years ago. So Aemeath and Luuk also know who Rover is. Luuk, when we did the checkup, says welcome back, hinting to maybe possible knowledge. So Luuk, Aemeath know who Rover is. Lahai is acting like the Black Widow. She's very mysterious. Like, she's a hitman. She killed a student outside of the academy, but that student, if we know anything from Aemeath, the student could be part of the Fractuses, is corrupted by the Thurendian. She's also an executioner, so she's not just a regular student. We know that. But she's playing it off. Rover also caught moments where, like, Lahai's not telling us the whole story. So there's a lot of mysteries, a lot of questions, which is really good because we're just starting the new zone. Nice photo. See, here's my big brain moment. Lahai didn't just take our photo because she's a schoolgirl. She took our photo and sent it to her agency, essentially. And that's what I feel like. Like, she took a photo trying to act cutesy, but I'm like, you sure about that, Lahai? I draw my sus on you. It actually did show the sword. Hell yeah. Simulator cockpit.
エクソストライダーを起動する最終目的はボイドストームをもたらす名式に対抗することです。それはご存知ですよね。
I'll probably get to that point. Companion quests I don't usually do on stream. I feel like that's a side thing for me to do. Same with exploration. I like to streamline focus on the main quest. We'll see though. Since I'm not playing catch up anymore since I made it to Lahai-Roi. Maybe I could do some small stuff on the side. But Genshin did get an update, so I gotta split my focus every now and then. But Genshin updates usually are just one and done, pretty quickly done. Minus the exploration. It's not hopefully it's not a big event too. So I could still possibly focus on Wuwa. But I missed that. Wait. Extra Strider's goal. The Extra Strider, even off these years, we know no one knows which civilization built it. Some think it shares the same origins as the Sentinels. Interesting. Yeah, I got that feel. In Aemeath, Augusta's story quest was in the main story. And then it switched to Yuno, and then Galbarena. Which is nice, but they do also have their own follow-ups. Charloletta, Cantarella, Branton, when Lahai or Roshia had their own story quest. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure this is gonna be Lahai's story quest. Since she's the first person we met. And based on the banner polls, it's gonna be Morny, then Aemeath, then Luuk, in that order, because based on banner rotations. That's what I remember. Morty came out first. I missed Morty because here's the thing. If I didn't start playing WoW back in January, if I just started a month earlier, I would have got Carthethia. I really want Carthethia. I'm coping here. I saved up so much. My initial plan was to stop with Aemeath S1 and not pull for any new characters, any new weapons, and save for Carthethia's rerun. But when I discovered that Carthethia's rerun just happened, meaning I had to wait an extra long period of time, I kind of crashed out and just started pulling people left and right. So I got Luuk, signature weapon of Luuk. I got Aemeath's S3. Right? I crashed out because I just missed Carthethia.
ここにはいないんだ。でもあの超でかい剣は見たでしょ。あれがエクソストライダーの武器で、ストライダーゲートの向こうに救う名式、アレフ1を抑え込むために使われてるの。
Funny enough, I feel like during Chisa's playtest before Luuk came around, I feel like if you just crown her like all her abilities level 10 and just have Arrow Rover, I feel like she's still doable. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Here's my reasoning. With Arrow Rover converts whatever negative status on an enemy to Arrow Erosion. Fusion Burst Aemeath applies so many fusion stacks that I could just use her. You'll see what I mean. I'll do a playtest if I get into combat. But yeah, I still feel like I want Carthethia just for the aura check. I want her and her weapon, and that's it. I'll be happy.
学園は収集したエクソストライダーの部品をもとに。
What was the name of the Threndian? Alf 1? Oh, that is the worst Threndian name I ever heard. We had Overthrax, the Threndian of War. We had the Leviathan. What the hell is Alf 1? They dropped the ball on the Threndian name this time.
比較的訓練を繰り返してシミュレーターのパラメータを調整しエクソストライダーと同調率を高めること。
まるで人工的に共鳴を誘発してるみたいだな。
Induced resonance.
多国籍共同プロジェクトですからネオユニオンの技術がいくつか使われてい
I
る
say Thorendian, sorry. Pronunciation. I know it's a Therendian, like TH. I say th. Technically not an O. I do it like a tho instead of a the. Therenodian. I also skipped the. I think I mixed it up. There's supposed to be Reno-dian. Therenodian. Oh god, I hate that already. Thren. I skipped the middle O. That's what's happening. Therenodian. Too many syllables for my liking, though. I'm not gonna lie. Threnodian. Okay, if I say it more often, I'll get used to it. Threnodian. Yeah, I could go with 3 because 3 is one letter short of thre instead of Threnodian. So Threnodian. Either way, Alpha 1. I don't like the name of it. It makes you think there's like an Alf 2.
信用に値する技術です。信用してもいいのか不安でしょうね。この技術は学園設立の初期段階でブラックショアが安全性を評価してから
that's with me. Since I'm also playing in Japanese dub, I explain this every single time with Genshin. Since I play with Japanese dubbed, I follow what they say. So if they pronounce like a name in a weird way, an example is Roshia. Japanese dub gave Roshia the cutest nickname. They call her Rococo. Right. So it is what it is when I pronounce these names weird. It comes with it.
それ以外にもエクソストライダーと開催される控えの儀について。先生、確かそろそろ授業の時間。そうね。ってリンネさん、時間割は覚えているの。改めて入学おめでとうございます。次はリンネさんは。
Okay, so Lene is our student
どう
guide.
行けばいいんだ。
普通はスタート落ち列車に乗るか自分で運転するんだよね。正式に入学したわけだし、早速学園支給の乗り物に乗ってみない？
I'm getting so many new quests now. Jesus. After finishing Aemeath, I only had like the event stuff, which I kind of do want to hide. I didn't finish. It was kind of annoying. I didn't finish what's her face, Chiao Kona's story quest stuff because it was tied to an event, so I kind of ignored that. I didn't fully 100% the fishing events as well. There's the exploration, the companion quest. When do I get my motorcycle? That's not yet. I kind of missed that. So I kind of missed the Sonic Persona one because I was still doing Mount Firmament, I believe. And then Aemeath. So I kind of ignored that since I wasn't even going to get the thing anyways. The stuff for it, so I didn't really focus on that event. It's fine. It is what it is. Excuse me.
Oh,
進む道がはっきりと見えた。
Sorry, I was talking to somebody on the side. Also, I was fixing my settings, so I got a call.
進む道がはっきりと見えた。
だから調査に出るとき、不測の事態に備えて、まずは一番手近なレンズの確認。
Luke is pretty fun. Luke, he's a basic attack spammer, so he's on the field for a long period of time. Oh god. Use the Volo wait. Head to parking garage. Oh, they wanted me to use this thing. Whee! They didn't give you Morny, which is weird. They give you Shorekeeper, so Shorekeeper, and they give you the who's that basic attack spammer buffer? Baiju? Not Baiju. Baiju? No, not Baiju. It's what's her face? Sanhua. They give Sanhua in the trial run because she gives the buff with her outro skill, basic attack spamming, which makes sense. But I do like the tune response with Morny. And Shorekeeper is just, you know, Shorekeeper, healing, free crit damage, crit rate. But that's not necessary, so if anything, if I didn't have Shorekeeper, and if I trusted my... excuse me. If I trusted my Morny's healing, which is not the greatest, but she still heals, I would actually drop Shorekeeper. I would put the basic attack spam on. Like, another team comp would be this. Like this. So let me drop Shorekeeper. I would put her, but I don't have her built, but I only use her for the outro skill. Should be like this. I start the fight as Morny. I put the Pyramid of Light on the screen. I switch to her. And then I outro into Luuk so that he has the 38% basic attack spam. The problem with that is, let me see this. Luuk is on the field a little bit too long. Like, really long. I think the outro skill expires way earlier before I do the entire Luuk combo. 14 seconds is not long enough for Luuk. So I don't like that. It helps him with a little bit, but it feels like it's for free to play. So you can, that is the good, you also get the constellations too. Hold up. Crit, yada yada. I don't want to trust this team. I'm gonna go back to the Shorekeeper one. And Morny. It's fine. If an example in the Karthithia test run that I did with Chisa, Karthithia technically could self-sustain. By the way, here's the thing. I did leave my world rank at level 6 because facing bosses at level 100 is kind of a little bit too much for me, not gonna lie. So, I feel like level 6 is a comfortable zone where things could still technically kill me. In Rumacita, I did die a couple of times at world level 6, even though I had like a nuking Aemeath. But I felt comfortable. Up until I have a proper team. I'll bring up the soul level eventually. I need 2 fully built teams to be comfortable, but right now, I'm treating Wuwa as have fun. Have fun, no difficulty required. I'll keep it as is.
So, 君も一つどうだろう。ん
Did it just feed a robot a cookie? Luke. Oh. Also, I love the escalators. Escalator moment. Let's go. Yeah, so weekly bosses are still pretty hard. Some of the tacit holograms are kind of hard still anyways. But since I'm building these characters currently, like some of the support characters are not up to par, I'll leave it at soul level 6 until I know I have a fully fleshed out team.
Oh yeah?
No idea. I don't pay attention so much to the quality of life stuff in Wuwa. I just see the new stuff currently. I might get into quality of life stuff in the future once I like really get invested and have a proper teams and stuff, but for now I like to keep it simple with Wuwa. Who is Hyativa? Is Hyativa the one that Luuk needs to farm? Yeah, Vatia? Hyavatia. I think that is the one that Luuk needs, right? It's this one? Either way, I'm gonna hear the Japanese pronunciation eventually, so I'll follow the Japanese. We'll just say robot number 6 because we had Aemeath's robot, we have the reactor husk for Morny. So many robots. Loving the robots. Still don't understand if the robots are tactic discords or they're man-made. We'll figure that out.
秩序に妥協ゼロ、生命にリスクゼロ。交通誘導用高整合性オートマトシグマが安全をお守りします。
Signal Intelligence Guidance and Management Automaton, Sigma. Wow, they really pulled hard for that.
今日の挨拶、どうしてそんな普通なの？
今週学生の投票によって選ばれたのです。そうでしたリンネーさん、あなたに確認しておきた。
Ooh, he's angry.
そうだった。この新入生のために乗り物を受け取りに来たんだよね。研究員でカセットに書き込みたいからダッシュでお願い。
Look at Aemeath's look at Aemeath's awkward smile in the corner of her mouth. She's like, oops.
確認しました漂白者君。あなたの乗り物は準備できています。スタートーチ学園交通安全規則に目を通してから。末尾の確認欄にチェックを入れ署名してください。
Article 1. I'm actually gonna read this just in case. Skim through it. Oh god. Hold up. There's only 6. Okay, there's only 5 and then some. Prevent reduce accidents, yada yada yada. Establish improved coordination, traffic safety management, yada yada yada. Any individual applying for vehicle privileges pass an assessment online within 3 weeks. Article 4. Making calls on terminals, no. Coasting downhill, engine off, no, or neutral. Parking directly in front of the academy halls. Feeding, provoking, otherwise interacting with the wild exoswarm. Exoswarm. Article 5 shall be adhered to the following rules. Okay, vehicles within the academy. So this is the... You can't speed in the academy, but they still allow us to drive it. Other fixed mechanical paths. Driving is prohibited within 16 consecutive hours of study. Helmets must be worn. Okay. I actually read it. Slightly. Paraphrased it. Thank you, Sigma.
少々お待ちを。先ほどの続きですが、リンネーさんは過去20日間に13回の高速運転が記録されています。
Lene's a speed demon.
交通安全規則を遵守してください。それと無許可のカスタムは車両管理規則のグレーゾーンです。安全を考慮して、それ以上の改造は行わない方が良いでしょう。
ターボチャージャーを乗せたり、サスペンションとかブレーキをいじったりしただけだし、違反ってほどじゃないでしょ。ミサイルとか反重力タイヤを装着してる先輩たちと比べたら
Missiles?
全然可愛いじゃん。
Anti-gravity on the wheels. Holy, you go hard on these bikes.
軽戦車と大差のないカスタムバイクに乗ってボイドワームの活動エリアまで突っ
A
込んでい
light
ったことがあったんだよ
tank.
ね
Okay. Students have weird freedoms with their bikes.
お伝えしておきますが、彼らは校則違反によって学園から重い処分を受け。
でもボイドワームの重要なデータをたくさん持ち帰ったからすぐに取り消されたけどね。
それは
Sigma got played. All in the name of research.
今のうち早く行こう。
Okay, let's see what this bike combat is all about. Hello, motorbike. Is it in the wheel? Expedition motorbike can help you move faster. Wait, its faculties improve through upgrades. Okay, we could upgrade the bike. While riding the bike, you could accelerate, boost, drift, jump. While moving, force with the pound motorbike, resonators to be forced to take damage, or dismount of taking damage. Makes sense. You could summon an expedition bike via what? The wheel? Yes, the wheel. First person mode? Oh, that's so cool. There's a first person mode. There's a speed limit in certain areas. Some areas have no bikes, and then on the freeway. Okay. On the freeway is also, it doesn't expend energy. And there's a new tab for it. As you explore the world. Oh, it's similar to the flying mechanic in Rimacita. So in Rimacita, you can increase your stamina for flying with exploration. So exploration has a, yeah, see, shield strength gets increased, energy recovery rate. How many levels to this bike? 20 levels. Okay. With a lot of primo or asteroid tied to it. Good to know, good to know. Ooh, oh no, branching stuff. I'm pretty sure you won't be able to upgrade everything, so I gotta be careful with that. Activity points. Activity points is used to spend on this, so there's a daily login. Okay. Okay, they forced me to do jump. And this is the custom stuff that you could do in the shop or in the like physical money, like real money, the premium. Aemeath's bike is actually pretty goated, but it doesn't match Rover's style, so we'll stick to default. I do have the Aemeath sticker, which is pretty dope. But my name is Crimson Dice Show, so we'll do Aemeath on the rear seat. That's adorable. Or do I go full red? Okay, I have to do full red because the Akira bike. Right? This looks too much like a Akira bike. I gotta do it. Oh, premium store, unavailable now, even though that's pretty cool. Oh, this is what I meant by the Persona in Sonic the Hedgehog. I wouldn't have liked it anyways. It's too on the nose. Abby one's pretty cute. Having Abby on your bike, that's a throw. I would have liked it in red though. Oh, the tapes. Okay, so the black gold is actually pretty dope. That's sleek. So they do have a lot of options when you do like free options, which is not too bad. Oh, that's adorable. Little savior. Okay. I'm definitely putting that on. I don't know how I got this. I don't know how I got this. Oh, yes. Okay, remember I said I spent on thing? I did the Moonlight Path stuff. to get Shorekeeper. Right, I did exactly 980 points to do that. What's this? After unleashing RAM dynamics, resonators in the build 30 seconds of increased off tune? No, that's broken. I need that. I actually need, that's actually really good. Less damage, but while the influence off tuning stuff is broken, I need this one and this one all the way up. Especially for my Luuk and Morny team. Building off tune faster is so much better. Okay, that's pretty good. Gain a shield. Crit rate increase. I don't really care for the bouncing. And I could claim something? Level 6? Instantly level 6 is weird. Yeah, how am I already like level 1? I won't complain though. I got all the good stuff out of that, so I'll take the asteroid. Roughly in Canadian dollars, I did drop 200. I'm not gonna lie. I did whale. One-time whale. Oh great, now I got black. Ugh. As cool as black is, I'm gonna stick with the Akira bike style. It was worth it. Okay, so I explained this to Christine earlier. Since I beat the 50-50 wall on Aemeath about a couple of times, it was only worth it because I beat the 50-50. If I failed those 50-50s maybe twice, it wouldn't have been worth it. But I got really, really lucky. And it allowed me to get a free Shorekeeper. Well, I don't like the word free since I paid for it, but I paid for a Shorekeeper. Right? I also got the cool little hero thing too, so I got my money's worth. I'm not gonna lie, I got my money's worth for returning to Wuwa. Okay, can't get. I'm excited to get on my bike. Utilities, let's put the bike on the casket sonar for now. How do we summon the bike? A mode that allows the motorbike to drive itself? Yo. Summon your bike. Okay, number 3, summon the bike, and then on the bike, I'm gonna put autopilot, casket sonar, loot mapping, adhesive. Might want to put that. Oh, it's automatically equipped, never mind. Mode, drive it itself, I already have that on. I have the radio already on. Okay, it's already there. Yeah. Oh, I love the music. I did that in Mimicita. I always put the whatchamacallit. I always put Shorekeeper's theme. Shorekeeper's theme is always my go-to. Ooh. Okay. I had to hold it. First person, please. Why won't we put him in the first person? Okay, fine, fine. No first person mode. You gotta play catch up with Lene.
学園にはボイドストームをシャットアウトするバリアがあってさ、普段は通常の出力なんだけど、完全に展開された時はいよいよやばい。
Serious trouble. Okay, makes sense. They're in a bubble, special bubble.
あれはね、地上に通じる輸送用エレベーター、 リンクドスパインだよ。エクソストライダーが残
Built
した
alongside the giant sword left behind by the Exo Strider.
これから行く研究員は
That's the sword?
あそこの一番上にあるの。
That's the thing that... Yo, that thing's huge! That's the thing that Aemeath drops in her ulti. That's insane. The Exo Strider must be huge if that's the sword. What the frick? Okay, Lene left me on my own. Where is she? I gotta catch up. Yo, that's a giant sword. Still can't ride first person. Damn it. Why is my bike white? Bro, I customized it. Where's my cute little Aemeath doll? Or the pink-haired doll?
どう？もう慣れた？ 本当？
Just started? Ah, it's fine. I'll do exploration on my own either way.
てか、誰かとバイクを飛ばすのなんて久しぶりなんだけどさ。やっぱツーリングって楽しいね。
運転好きなのか？
うん。
Speed demon.
エンジン音や風を感じてると、自分の道は自分で選べるんだって感じさせてくれるからさ。見て。
Maybe I should get a motorcycle's license. I don't know. I did like the appeal, but also the scary factor of, you know, going a little bit too fast. I don't like motorbikes the way they are right now, like the leaning forward one. If they came out with motorbikes that kind of look like these ones, I wouldn't mind.
いつブレーキをかけて、いつアクセルを踏むか、どんな色に塗装するか、普通の人にも表明者にも 選ぶ自由があるべきじゃん。スタート落ち学園はそういう場所。ここに来るまで全てを燃やし尽くす覚悟と探求心で、ボイドストームと面識の束縛を打ち破ったら、天空海を突破して本当の自由を探しに行きたいんだ。それってすごそれ
リンネも ラハイロイの一員として進む力があるんじゃないか?
No.
確かに。
Okay, so here's my thought process again. So maybe Lene is not part of the executioner squad of the Star Academy itself. She is giving vibes of a former hitman who decided to go to school, but they still have to answer to the boss, which is like an illegal organization. So she wants her freedom, but she still has to take orders from people, which kind of sucks.
でも私は
That's why she's kind of crashing out in her dialogue. She's hinting at the fact that she's not truly free.
そうだ、忘れるとこだった。スタート落ち学園へ入学おめでとう。初めて会った時はいろいろトラブったし、仕切り直しってことで。私はリンネ、今学期プレッププログラム2年に上がったばっかだよ。
Rebelli College or Rebel College. Teleport. I gotta grab that.
早いよね。あっという間に2年生だしさ。先輩って呼んでもいい？
じゃあよろしくな、先輩。
やっぱリンネで大丈夫かも。先輩って呼ばれるのちょっと。それじゃ。
Yeah. Also, it was weird for Chisa to call us also senpai as well, even though technically we were, in a sense, her senpai. Okay, I'm gonna race her now.
私についてこれるなんて結構やるじゃん。
これくらいどうってことないさ。
I'm gonna do something illegal. I'm gonna drive on the wrong side of the road.
そのままついてきて。あれ、なんか雰囲気が。うわ、危ない。
Hit the ramp, hit the ramp. Woo! Oh, hitting the ramp actually hurt me. What? That's the purpose of the ramp. I can't jump yet, so... Weird.
びっくりしたね。一応学園に報告しとかないと。
よくあることなのか。
まあね。でもちょっと変な感じがする。いつもなら専門の機械がすぐに来て治安を維持してくれるからさ。っていうか、さっきの運転すごくない？
I did get hit a couple of times. Adaptability hook. You can use either the hook to grab resonant caskets over long distance. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Let me do it. Let me do it, though. You were right there. The casket was right there.
列車が追いついてきた。
Oh, that's a piss off.
どうした？
いや、なんでもない。ほら、もうすぐ着くよ。ご注意ください。地上へ向かう
Okay,
列車は
I'm gonna equip the...
運行を停止しております。
What's the grappling hook? Did I not? I did not attach the grappling hook.
この先で突発的な問題が発生したため、学園行きの列車は
45-minute delay.
ほど
Ooh.
遅れて到着する見込みです。 もうすぐだよ。まだついてこれる？
Can you give me that boost?
当然だ。
He's not smiling. When Lene's not smiling, that's a sign. God, this is such a different feel from Mimicita and Septimont. I love it. Yeah, see, she's in her mindset.
悩み事。
ただ、ボイドストームの活発エリアが私が悩むことじゃないんだけどさ。あれ見て。
So we're taking the train up? That's weird.
軌道上に浮いてる建物見える？あそこがスペーストレック研究員。ここからスタート落ち列車に乗れば中に入れるんだ。うん。あの列車がラハイロイと地上の表現をつないでるの。最近はボイドストームが頻繁だし、最低限の補給便しか動いてないんだけどね。だから、どの列車も研究員で折り返してるんだ。それじゃ、これで案内は OK かな。何かあったら、モーニエ教授を探してみて。
Morney's a professor? Hey yo, so the short one is a teacher. And she also races with Morny, or I mean with Linnae. That's a friendship. That's fun. Again, I don't know the lore between the characters I put. I was waiting for them to appear in the story, right? I didn't read anybody's bio when I had them as the characters because spoiler alert. I didn't do that with Augusta until, you know, Augusta made her appearance and then I looked her up in her like tab, her preferences, her voice lines. So I'm not looking to Luuk, I'm not looking to Aemeath, I'm not looking to Morny. Going in blind, but again, I like that reveal.
当然でしょ。私の時も先輩。早く言っといで。
I feel like I'm about to get jumped. Cassette tape. Come on.
さてと、そろそろこっちのよ。
Lene going back to her Black Widow persona.
進む道がはっきりと見えた。いい風だね。
Test Riders. Oh, that's that event.
当たりだ。
Okay, I missed my opportunity to look at that thing. Okay, I'm looking at it. Why won't it let me focus on it? Hello? There's the first person mode. Okay. Pretty dope, pretty dope. Let's see. Yeah, they don't give me the option to play the Black Shore playlist. Where's the auto drive? Oh, it is here. It is here. Okay, there you go. Okay. Black Shore. Daydream. Yes. Where's Unicum? Weird name, but it's the one that I love. Please tell me it's here. Not there. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. The Anima Soul. Hell yeah! They gave it. Favorite it. On loop. On replay. Repeat enabled. Thank you. Oh my god. Astrum Unicum. Shorekeeper's piano song. It's the goated. It's the goat. Kind of quiet though, but I can barely hear it. Oh, too many people. Too many people. It's kind of finicky, not gonna lie. Not the smoothest turns, so I gotta get used to that in first person at least. Getting used to this, getting used to it. There, I can finally look at this now. Does that mean something? They represent the 9 probes that pre-element humanity launched to space? Yes. Before the etheric sea locked us into the planet, so space travel is impossible. Okay, enough dicking around with the bike. Let's move forward. Because I can't build Luuk. Luuk is in a weird area that we can't access yet. I think I could access at least Aemeath's flowers and Morny's, so maybe I should upgrade Morny first. I've yet to fight anything in this region, so I'm not sure if Luuk is okay, but Luuk's at 6 or 5. No, Luuk's at 4. 4 skills all around, so with the signature weapon, I feel like... Ooh. The heck? That's how that works? Oh, that is so funny! It deattaches midway through and flies in. That's actually that's very sci-fi. I can't imagine the G-force though to feel that while you're going like vertical, like 90 degrees up, and then you get propelled. Okay, that would probably feel very, very weird. But that is interesting. Yeah, like motion sickness. That makes sense. It's very sci-fi. They wouldn't have that unless they, you know, have means to like combat weird the rattling and the G-force and all that stuff. Okay, so we're in the academy. Those are some weird-looking pods. These are the 2 mechs that Luuk used, so these are built by the academy, or are these technically tested discords? Well, because they look man-made. Are these echoes? Oh, they gave me Havoc? Why would they give me Havoc Rover as the trial when we just finished Minnesota? That's a very weird choice. And Train Lover. Would this even classify as a train? Okay, the man loves his trains. Hey dude, what do you have for me? Helios, the artificial sun is created by Space Trek. Okay, man's lost in thought. Thank you for the directions. You're providing... Oh no, so not all teachers wear red. Okay, I thought all teachers wore red. Don't touch anything unless you're told to. Out of the Exostrider project. Oof. Professor Morny. Okay, we're gonna meet with Morny of all people. Funky. Is this a classroom? Okay, okay. Weird convoluted staircase from the ceiling. Was that truly necessary? Just give me an elevator. Come on. Oh god, that's huge. Even bigger. Let me take a quick look at this. So this is the sword that Exostrider apparently drops. It doesn't even look like a sword. It looks like a lance. Yeah. So they literally built the base around the sword. Interesting. Search the room. I'm searching. I'm searching. It seems empty for some reason. Frequency change. Holograms? This looks exactly like what the civilization capsule.
文明と未来を象徴する灯火です。気を落とさないでください。我々なら天空界だけでなく、その向こうの宇宙へたどり着けます。今週の学食のメニュー結構。先輩任せて。
データの収集が完了するまで5分はかかる。俺が残ろう。先に学生を避難させろ。
なぜだ。また失敗したなんて。
This is my memories as a student?
そこにあるのはカセットの周波数データを保管するサーバーです。
Yeah, cassette frequency. So this is the past. And me being from the past resonated with this information.
共鳴を停止してください。そのままでは耐えられないでしょう。
Yeah, I didn't do it purposely, Morny. Glad to see you in person now. And not just not part of my team.
Space Trek Collective.
Based on her reaction, she okay, that's another person who knows Rover. So, I'm gonna add it to the list. Aemeath knows Rover. Chisa knew about Rover. Luuk knows about Rover. Now, Morny knows about Rover. Past Rover, by the way. Interesting.
もしかして教授には見えませんか？カセットに情報を書き込みに来たのでしょ？案内しますね。
Also, I know she has prosthetic legs. That's why she has like those weird glass legs.
漂白者くんですね。知っていますよ。
You read our file.
さっきのは
あれはコレクティブの歴代研究者や職員、そして
Watch your trailer? Yeah. Again, since I'll have to rewatch Linnea's trailer and Morny, since they're the two characters that they're focused on this event or this main story. So I should probably look it up to a little bit more backstory. Hopefully it's not too spoiler-esque, but I'll do it on my own time, most likely. But I know it's prosthetics. I'm not sure if she lost her legs, born without legs, she had to amputate the legs. I'll watch and read into it. It's one of the things I noticed in her game when I had her on my team. I'm like, oh yeah, those are glass legs. Those aren't real, so the reason why she doesn't have it, I'll watch it later.
ここに保管しています。おそらくあなたが無意識のうちに周波数と共鳴したのでしょう。
More like I resonated with all of them.
怒りはしますが。
Rover, stop walking. Morny, stop walking.
いえ、まずは書き込み室へ行きましょう。
Kind of rude, Rover.
書き込みプロトコル起動。共鳴リンクの準備完了。カウントダウン5秒前。4、3。
Yeah, but he doesn't like the feeling of having our frequency recorded. Hey, our origin! Look at that. This is a throwback. And this is Mount Firmament? Yeah, Mount Firmament with Jue. The Lantern Rite Festival I didn't attend. The Black Shores with Shorekeeper, I remember that vividly. And then we go to Laguna City. The Carnival into Septimont. No, into freeing Carthathia first, then Septimont. So there's the inverted tower. Loving the flashback. Still not Septimont. There's the Septimont. He's gonna go into Yuno and Augusto. False Sovereign. That just happened last week for me. The finale of Rimacita beating the Leviathan. And now we're here. Oh no, Chisa, right, the Chisa moment. And then everybody's moment with Rover. Going back in time. It's quite literally in order. It's going backwards. Don't know who that guy is. Oh, no. That was Morny. She was like, was she my underclassman? Or Kohai? And she had her legs. Oh, there's something tragic there. Oh, that one hurt.
俺の記憶か? でも最後のは?
Yeah, Morny was there, so Morny's just as old as Rover. But she had her legs, that's why they did a shot with her real legs.
どうしました?どこか?
平気だ。これがラベルカセットか?
Safety gear, also for students complete their burning.
ええ、あなたの周波数はその中に保存されています。正式に使用する前に調整しておきましょう。あれ、さっきのノイズは見間違いじゃなかったんですね。全く同じ周波数コードが。
Hide the truth. Like, whoever knows that he is returning to this, Morny also knows, so do they want to keep it under wraps?
コードが一致したため、書き込み時にエラーが発生しました。共鳴者の共鳴源が似ていることでコードが近くなる場合はありますが、完全におかしいですね。どのアーカイブにも見つかりませんし、
Is empty because we technically deleted ourselves from the place, but it's still technically on record.
以前の俺が残したものなのか。だが、もし自分で削除したのなら、
Why leave any trace indeed? And the plot thickens, and the thickened plots.
あ、はい、モニー教授。
Okay, she's also helping me hide the truth.
周波数レコーダーはボイドストームの発生を事前に警告してくれます。ストームの中にいる時もある程度の影響を軽減して、
Oh, you know what? Iggy, don't confirm or deny. I'm just speaking out of my butt here, but I think Morny got a really close encounter with the Void Storm and lost her legs via that way. Because we know what happens when your frequency gets stolen. You technically fade out of existence. Rover's hand almost disappeared when my frequency was getting stolen. Abby saved me, but my hand started disappearing, meaning Morny probably had an experience with the Void Storm, or the Void Worm, or the Threndian itself, and it stole her legs while it was trying to like devour her. That has to be the case, right? I know about disappearing people and frequencies. Frequencies in no? On stream? Why not? Why not? Adds a little bit of context. But again, hopefully it's not the one that it's in her story quest. It's really hard to pinpoint which ones I should be watching. Trailer or gameplay. So it's not... It is not a spoiler. Let me also minimize the capture. Okay, so it could be this one, showcase. Let's do showcase, just to be safe. This is combat showcase. It should also have lore relevant stuff. No, I probably should do this one. No, that's cutscene. This feels cutscene-esque. I don't want to watch this one because this might be cutscene. I might experience that in-game. Are you sure I don't see this in-game? Because it might be jumping the gun. So do I want Resonator Showcase or Resonator Gameplay? Let's see. It's also gonna be in English, which I probably should just type Jap just because. I'm gonna hear her voice in Japanese. Jap dub. Who's the person who does the Japanese dubs on these pages? Hold up. Why is it in Hindi? What the hell? Jap dub. There we go. She got her legs, but what's the backstory behind the legs? Oh, she really couldn't use her legs. Oh no. I like that. Did you notice that? Did you notice that? It had the body of Rover, male Rover. Boom, female Rover. So I'm loving how they're including both male and female in these situations. It's very easy to see this and miss it. They're making Rover ambiguous in this situation. So look at the back. All jacket, no skin. Skin, meaning female. So I like that. Small catch.
数万個もの電球をドームに貴重な地下資源を浪費するべきではない。そんなプロジェクトのためになど。ここは地下だからこそ。いや、我々は星空を放棄したおかげで生き延びたのだ。人類の存在も超越も星空を見上げたことで始まりました。それを忘れてしまった今こそ皆さんの本能を呼び起こすのです。
So I'm guessing Morny is the one who started the Artificial Sun Project.
私が星の光になってみせましょう。星を見上げた瞬間から る準備を整えていました。何万何億光年も遠い地
Yep,
でしか
artificial sun project.
ソラリスまで光が
This is why
届
she
くよ
also
う
made her own
に
legs.
全てを超えれば
Cool,
いい
cool.
のです。歳月が必要だとしても、そして死ぬよ。
ボイドストームが来るぞ。
早く逃げて。ベースステーションが壊されたらあと一歩のところで。モーニャ教授、このようなチャンスは二度と。
シグナルタワーが。
まだ間に合います。
No, an accident happened. Oh no.
モーニャ教授、早く逃げましょう。ここまで来て引き下がるなど私たちの星空を諦めるわけにはいきません。あれはラハイロンの星空。宇宙には存在しない光。それでも身をもって星に名前を付けるのです。
Tragedy, but
教授の足が早く治療室にしっかりしてください。モーニャ教授、モーニャ教授、
モーニエ教授、両足ともひどい損傷を受けています。我々が開発した義手ならありますが、
まだ試験段階なのですね。では最初の被験者となりましょう。世界は私に走る力を与えませんでした。
I like
し
that.
かしあなたたちならかつて
She's after the procedure, she's gonna see her project and she's like, it worked. And everybody's enjoying the sun, right?
私たちで宇宙を動かしてみせましょう。教授、準備はできています。ラハイロイの空にどうか星の輝きを。
Her students finished it for her too. Oh, that's a moment. Why is this giving straight up anime episode? This is not a trailer, this is like a legit anime ending episode.
時を経てようやく理解しました。あの時私は誰に祈っていたのか。それは未来でした。
That's dope. Okay, I should probably look up Linnaeus too, but I'm running out of time, so maybe let me finish this cutscene. I'll watch Linnaeus, and then I do have to end off stream. It's just impromptu. I'm just happy that I started Lahai-Roi. I probably won't even start exploration yet because I'm still locked behind getting all the teleports. That is a dope backstory. Very dope indeed.
Monie 教授、俺の周波数について。
ええ、検査結果は見ました。測定値は正常で、ラベル曲線も入学時に提出した健康診断を。
Yeah, so whatever stole my resonance is still missing.
前例が周波数を捕食されてから生還した者はいません。ですから周波数を取り戻せるかどうかはまだ未知数です。何はともあれ、自ら
You know what? I feel like maybe in that flashback where I saw Morny, maybe I wasn't a student. Maybe I was a teacher to Morny, and I was also a student. I became a teacher, and then I left. I'm feeling the time frame is like, okay, I was once a student, became a teacher, taught Morny, left the academy, did stuff like maybe found the Black Shore and did Rimacita stuff. And then I went missing, and then amnesia. Okay, but I'll do like the nice reunions. Does that mean I could change my thing like I did with Aemeath? Where's my... this? Where's the option to change it? I remember it's in like outfits. Nope, still don't have it. Okay, so I don't have the cassette player just yet. Void storm alerts, expected locations. More tutorials. Jesus. Motorbike stuff. Map exploration for this place. There's not really much for me to do in here. I got the beacon. There's a racing part in this place? Oh, this is where the boss is. Okay. This is this where I need to get for... No. This is not where I get the materials for what's his face. Luuk. Not yet. Don't know what a soul skin is. Having lost their shepherd's guidance, now wander Lahai-Roi. You seek lost soul skin. And then the typical treasure spots. Okay. Not as much exploration as... Also, why is... Oh no. Star Academy stuff is earlier. Was I supposed to do this stuff first? Frostlands? No. As soon as it comes after. Kind of seems backwards. Yeah, there's the Frostlands stuff, but typically in like Aemeath, you start here and you go down. It's an order. Why is the Frostlands, I start at the Academy, but it's midway through? Did I mess up the order? I felt like I did it in the right order. There's a reactor husk for Morny. Did it do this, or is this quest locked? Oh wait, I was supposed to watch Linnea's stuff. Shoot. Underground sun. However, steady decline of its energy output. Oh no. So, as important as the reactor for the Exostrider and the warmth for the underground, since its power is depleting, that is a problem. Hey, sorry for speeding up your dialogue, but this artificial sun. So it's a second sun project. They don't want to use the Exostrider's power core as a sun anymore, so they're trying to find a suitable replacement. That makes sense. As much as it was a stopgap to keep them warm and everybody happy, the main goal is to restart the Exostrider. So they can't use its power source forever. I'm just waiting for her dialogue to finish because I might cut her. There we go. Okay, dialogue's finished. that the power core? Looks like it. There looks like a bunch of solar panels absorbing the heat. Does he recognize me too? How many people recognize Rover? Jesus. It's fine. I'll just wait in the background. You do your professor stuff. Seems like case-sensitive information.
気持ちはわかりますよ。しかし次の打ち上げウィンドウは我々にとって絶好の機会。ロイ人の計算によれば向こう数十年。
ウォーレン、あのわけのわからない記号による計算は本当に正しいのか？彼らは推論も仮定も見せてくれないじゃないか。これは我々のスーパーコンピューターですら踏み込めない領域だ。
I don't like the word there. If I'm gonna make a big assumption. The Fractuses are helping, and they have insiders like this person to feed them like information that benefits them. Remember what the Grand Architect said at the end of Rumacita? All the stuff they've been doing, like learning how to make a second awakening, making a resonator for the Thurendian, they're taking all of that and they're moving to Lahai-Roi to start their plan. So I feel like the Fractuses are, of course they are, messing with whatever's happening here. Yeah, their calculations are unquestionable. This guy is on the side of the Fractuses. Guaranteed. Warren.
So ですね。他の方の意見も聞いてみますか。
私は現状維持を支持します。前回の演習結果が芳しくなかったことは事実ですし、アンセルム教授の懸念は理解しています。
The Heliodisk 6 or Heliodisk 6
とパラメーターの確認をしましょう。
最優先事項は新しい太陽が昇る際、研究員がドライブのデータを測定し、誤差を調整できるように準備することです。その点、ハイベー車の必要性は誰も否定できないでしょう。アンセルム教授、我々の成果にもう少し自信を持っても良いのでは？
This is the name of the boss that we fight. Okay. Name dropping. Havatia. On the surface of the Sundermare is maintains and oversees the reactor drive, so it's an AI program. It's a replica of the Exostrider's calibration module. Why does it become a bad guy? When Luuk dropped, so maybe it became self-aware, or it's protecting its core. You gotta go? Good timing anyways. I'm gonna end off soon. I should have started earlier, but I didn't. Busy day and all that stuff. But thanks for joining me, Iggy. Again, if you want to watch more Wuwa, I'm definitely more addicted to this right now than Genshin, so maybe Monday for sure I'll continue, but I might do a stream weekend. I don't know, maybe Saturday, maybe Sunday if I'm free. Weekends are not typically when I stream, but there's a chance that I will. So look forward for it. Just wait for the notifications to see if I'm streaming or not. And I'll catch you then. But either way, enjoy the rest of your night, wherever you are in the world. Enjoy your weekend. And as always, peace out and stay awesome. Ciao.
お見苦しいところをモーニエ君が無関係なものをラボに入れるとは思っていませんが。
And you can always just watch the VOD too if you ever missed it. Here's the thing before you go. If you do want to watch the VOD of my past episodes, go to my YouTube channel since it's more YouTube doesn't delete my VODs. Twitch does. So if you want to see my past Rumacita reactions and all the stuff that I went through, at least the ones that I streamed, check it out on YouTube. Drop a subscribe. There's my one plug for the night.
しかし君にはどうも
The one
見覚えがない
plug.
ですね。失礼、つまりカセットに情報を書き込
Oh,
み
there's the 3-hour notification.
こんな
Yeah, my butt's been sore too as well, so.
彼はブラックショアの推薦入学者です。
なるほど。君も千佐君と同じ方法で来たんでしょ。彼女が突然現れた時は学園側も驚いたものです。私は学園側と連絡を密にしていないので。学園
ウォーレン教授、その話は。
ああ、申し訳ない。とにかくブラックショアの推薦自己紹介が遅れました。私はウォーレンです。
Supervisor of the lab. Ooh, somebody in high position, questionably close to the practices.
どうやら案内役は必要なさそうですが、では別件があるので私は失礼します。
ごめんなさい。あなたも巻き込んでしまい。ウォーレン教授が言っていたよう
So
に、
that's not the core.
もし興味があれば
That's their attempt at a
気が済むまで
artificial
見学
sun.
してください。
Interesting. Helios. Project Helios.
Go. Go.
Don't think I'll be exploring anytime soon, sadly. There's a lot to do inside. Oh. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Jump off, jump off. I was supposed to go here first.
Go.
Oh. That's a cool design. Having a ring system with movable arms. That's... Oh, that's cool. You could put all three of the shield arms on one side, or you could do like an all-around defense. Cool. That is a cool mech design I could get behind. It could use one more arm, so that both arms, like there's two arms on each sides, and then also have the three. That's still pretty cool. They're also doing what the Black Shore does by like they're taking seeds and preserving them. Cool, cool. Very cool. It took me too far. So glad you could jump out of those.
Dewa, 研究員で情報収集を終えたあなたも控えの儀に参加しませんか？
俺は入学したばかりだが。
そうですね。こう解釈してもらっ
Why not, Morny? let's indulge her with
あなたにも見
nostalgia.
届けてほしいのです。新しい太陽が昇る瞬間を、そして人類が自ら紡いだ未来へ歩み出す瞬間を。
喜んで見届けさせてもらう。
ええ。では。
Ooh, what did I just hear? Like a Discord disconnect. What was that?
サンダーミール周辺エリアでボイドストーム反応を
Ooh,
検知。
Void Storm.
測定値急激に上昇中。発生源は探査機ハイウェイ車。
詳しい状
The
況を報
Helvetia.
告してください。
Why is the Helvetia
モーニア教授、ハイウェイ車がボイドストームによる汚染を受け暴走状態に。
It's gone rogue. Of course, the AI goes rogue.
攻撃目標は研究員です。
Practices, what did you do?
ドライブ探査機です。そのハイベイ車がボイドストームに汚染され暴走状態に陥りました。研究。
待ってください。探査機の付近に人が。もしかして学生では。
Lene? I gotta go rest. Yeah, it's Lene. Oh no, what did she do? Was she the cause or is she the response team?
警告、侵入を検知しました。全エリアが間もなく閉鎖されます。直ちに最寄りの安全区画へ避難してください。
Oh.
出入り口は5分後に閉鎖されます。
Some people are trying to make a run for it.
閉鎖の指令なんて実行してないのに。
どうなってる？
ハイベイ車の暴走によって最高レベルの避難プロトコルを起動されました。つまり停止を。
どうやら直接下へ降りるしかなさそうだな。
待ってください。今列車は避難の影響で運行を停止しています。
モーニ
Just
ア
show
教
me a
授、
window.
研究員の乗り物を使っていいか？
接続口に予備の乗り物があります。
入ってきた場所から。
Okay, to the train. We gotta make it. Are we gonna fight? What's gonna happen? I don't want to end up on a cliffhanger. Let's finish this situation. Let's like make sure everything's calm before I end out. I am curious to see why Lene's doing this.
もう大丈夫。今のうちに解決しよう。 さっきのメッセージ間違いない。
Practices. What do you think? Liaison. So she's undercover. So that person was Practices.
飲み込まれたら痕跡すら残らないはず。なのに死んだはずの人間からメッセージを受ける。通信コードを利用して誰かが接触してきてるのかな。私の行動を把握。最後の発信源はこの近くに。汚染されたエクソスウォーム。片付けとこう。
Hey, we get to play as Lene. So yeah, again, Black Widow. Straight up Black Widow vibes.
何色にする？よーく見てるんだよ。
There's the donkey kick.
やけに攻撃的だけど、もしかして改装されてるのかな。フラクトシデスの仕業だね。ユッフー、スプラッシュ。焦んなくていいじゃん。バーン。ユッフー。
Am I killing it? Okay, he dead, he dead. Moving on.
Speed up.
Tell me you're not infected. You are infected. Oh, you could go invisible. Oh no, cats that could hide under. You could turn invisible. That's gonna be scary.
完璧なコーナリング。ヤッホー。急カーブ。ふっちゃまだまだこんなもんじゃないから。ふっ。
Don't trying to understand Linnae.
ジャンプ。やっやっ。ツーリングでもどう？何色にする？
Also trying not to get herself killed because I am losing a lot of health. We're alive. How did I piss off that's over here? Oh, the deer? Yeah, the drop kick is pretty juicy. 50k. Okay, this is where we start fighting the thing. So of course the practices corrupt the AI overseer program. Architect.
お前に始末された哀れなフラクトシデスの連絡員？いや、無実の研究員でもある。その答えはお前が誰になり何を捨てるか次第。見たところまだ決めかねて。
無駄だよ。
ほう、名もなき逃亡者ではなく姿なき守護者にでもなったつもりか？
Ah, fugitive. We're having another moment where Queen Yuan, fugitive, trying to do the right thing.
もしコレクティブに私を告発すれば、お前もただでは済まない。本当に、いずれにせよ、お前の存在は我々にとって厄介だ。ここは疑心と孤独を送ろう。
Oh no, it flew off. Where's it going? Oh no, it's coming back. It's viewing me as a threat now because of whatever the architect just did. Schwartz. Thought this was a new boss, but we get to fight it so soon. Because this was Luke's requirement, or not requirement, level up stuff. It's about to go down. Down south, flying through the air on a bike. I'd rather take the wings though. It kind of makes it look suspicious, but I know better. He doesn't know who we are. Okay, burst into Dreamless. I know that's the combo. Donkey kick. Grenades. Ow, 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 ow. Lasers. It's not fair. I was usually the one doing lasers with Aemeath. Tune break. Donkey kick. Jump. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I never did that phase before. High frames, protect me. Dreamless. Okay, I'm dying. Donkey kick into Toon Break. The drop kick. Nope, I'm not smiling. That should be like, oof, suspicious. You gonna pull your gun on me?
それでどうしてここにいたんだ？
それは
To say hunting practices will help you out.
大至急現場を封鎖してシステムログを抽出してください。研究員には損傷状況の報告を、ドライブの状態に注意して監視レベルを強化するように。
Warren's gonna try to frame us.
私の記憶違いでなければ、林寧君、今は授業中のはずだが、どうしてここにいるのかな？納得のいく説明をしてもらいましょ
う。ウォーレン教授、彼らは学生です。
君は静かに。さあ、答
え。私は排便者が暴走している姿を見て止めに来ました。
You're not wrong. You're not lying.
探査機の暴走は学生にどうにかできる問題ではありません。無謀に立ち向かうのではなく、学園や研究員に通報するべきだったのでは？
そこまで考えていませんでした。
考えていなかったと。君にどのような事情があれ、もし合理的な説明ができないのであれば。
排便者の暴走は
そのような薄っぺらい弁解は事態の解決を遅らせる。
Expulsion. That's something she does not want.
正確に話してください。従わない場合、林寧君、スタートーチ学園の一員として 学園設立の初心と指針を覚えている。
ウォーレン教授、落ち着いてください。
漂白者君でしたね。まさかこれほど早く再会するとは。入学早々このような。
He's also giving me Fenrico vibes again, but he's more on the scientific side. He's like conniving. He wants to be the head researcher or like the headmaster. He's definitely teamed up with the practices.
ですが
輪廻の行動は確かに少し奇妙だが、さっきの様子からして探査機を壊す動機があるとは思えない。この件には裏がある。それに現場に駆けつけた時、輪廻はハイベイ社の攻撃からかばってくれた。
Funny enough, in that cutscene, they gave me the blood pact sword, even though I was Havoc Rover of all things.
もし彼女が混乱を引き起こした元凶だとしたら、目標達成後速やかに立ち去るはずだ。俺と協力して事態の悪化を防ぐ理由がない。処分を下すとしても原因が明らかになってからでもいいんじゃないか。
少し感情的になりすぎました。研究員がどれほど骨を折ってきたと。誰が問題の責任を取るんですか。私と学園に戻りましょう。それと新入生君にもどうぞ。
Suspicious. Man trying to find a scapegoat. Usually in those situations, they already knew the cause. They're just trying to pin it on a expellable student.
ウォーレン主任、研究員が被った損害は望んだ結果ではありませんし。
ハイベイ社が暴走した時、君は何をしていたんですか。そもそもなぜ授業中に研究員に。輪廻君、
漂白者君を研究員まで案内してました。カセットに情報をそのまま学園に戻るつもりだったんですけど、サンダーミールの方角から尋常じゃない周波数の波動を感じて。
That is also true.
汚染それで気づいたら囲まれちゃって、連絡しようにもボイドストームのせいで繋がらなかったんです。エクソスウォームの残骸はまだ残ってるはずです。調査員の方が。
No, he probably already cleaned them up. No trace of exoswarm.
汚染されたエクソスウォームの残骸など。
There we go. Saw that coming a mile away.
輪廻君、
まさか。なら監視カメラにエクソスウォームは映ってなかったんですか。監視システムには特別。
とっくに確認済みです。ただエクソスウォームはもちろん君の姿も映って。
もし監視システムに問題があったとしたら、輪廻の姿も消された可能性がある。
それは彼女が嘘をついていないという前提で成り立つ話です。
推測では話が平行線です
Remember,
が。
Warren's really trying to push this. Oh, the launch date has to be now for weird reasons.
調査の範囲を広げましょう。以前データベースがハッキングされた事件も含めて。
セキュリティシステムのバグを利用したあのハッキング事件ですか。
あなたから話しておきたいことはありますか。
では調査を続行しましょう。調査が。
そうでした。
Oh, don't.
輪廻君はネオユニオンの出身でしょう。
Don't, Warren.
それが何か。
輪廻君は休暇の間ずっと寮にいたようでしたから。帰省し。
心配してくれてありがとうございます。ですが許可されている時間に通話。
いいえ、ただ帰りたくない理由があったのではないかと思っただけ。
教授が気にする必要はないと思います。ウォーレン教授、そろそろ行きましょうか。
I'm pretty sure Lene is even more questionable. Like, who are you now? Like, how do you know how to fight? How are you so calm in these situations? Also, her Black Widow persona is kind of falling apart. She's kind of like doing this on the fly. Feels like she's in this academy for a reason, but she doesn't have anybody backing her up. She's doing like freelance undercover work, but she kind of feels like she's again improving, which is not really good.
Highway 車が暴走した時、リンネーが持っていた装置は何だ？
直球だね。てっきり見逃してくれるのかと思ったよ。
それはないな。
It contained a code, or it contained a frequency. It's just rainbow eyes.
いい返事だね。あんたらしいじゃん。
リンネーの目的は一体何なんだ？
What do you mean by still me?
場所を変えよっか。ここじゃ少し息が詰まるし。
Does Lene also know who Rover is? Come on, that's another person on the list. Everybody from Lahai-Roi knows Rover. The hell? I was supposed to be the mysterious person that no one knew.
本当は私もただの学生でいたいんだけどね。考えたことない？重い使命も隠している素顔も難しい考えも何もかもを捨てて。
No, I got a job to do. I gotta save this world.
生きてみたいなって。
Why the awkward silence? Come on, give an answer, Rover. Give an answer.
冗談冗談。分かってるって。世の中にはどうしても口に出せないことがあるし、特にあんたみたいな人にとってはさ。でも私たちは住む世界が違う。すごく羨ましいの。ここにいる人たちが。
Fancy old style library. Wooden shelves. Out of everything, that's not even digitalized. Oh, it also goes down.
Hmm. やっぱここが一番落ち着くな。私が正体を明かしたら事件の真相を突き止めるつもりなんでしょ？
Yeah, at least give me a clue so I can make my own theories. Black Widow theory, freelancer agent.
代わりに約束して。自分をあんたに任すから願いを叶えてほしい。私はこのまま学園に通いたいの。
I don't think I have the authority to do that.
この学園に残ることが
I'm just a quote-unquote student just like you.
うん。大事だよ。何も言わないってことは OK なのかな？他人になり変わりたいって思ったりする？
本部、こちらリンネ。
Not her real name.
監察様、突然の襲撃で。
Overseer, Fractices.
ご心配なく、ラハイロイには予定通り、スタート地学園に向かいます。組織長から託された。
Practices.
結局、彼女は任務に失敗した。
The Fractices.
ウォーレン教授は私がネオユニオン出身ってところまでは知ってたけど、 詳しい場所までは掴んでないみたいだね。無法地帯って呼ばれてるとこがあってさ、どれくらい無法かというと、3日に1回は血を見るくらい無法な地域で育ったんだよ。ま、そこそこ腕があったおかげでネオユニオンの政府に目をつけて、
Yeah, okay, so there. Black Widow. Black Widow. But what's their tie with the Fractuses, though?
ちょっとしたアクシデントが起きてさ、私はそのチャンスを見逃さなかった。そのチャンスっていうのが、
She's the one who jumped the so-called Fractuses mole, the Lahai-Roi.
さっきの録音は本物の輪廻が連絡員と通信してた記録。実はね、最初から彼女がただの学生じゃない。それでも私はラハイロイにやってきた。
Yo, Kick! Welcome. Yeah. I entered Lahai-Roi. I'm here. I made it. I'm catching up. Welcome. I'm playing the main quest. We're finding out Lahai is not who she says she is. We found out about Morny's backstory with Rover. Very good. But I won't be here for much longer, right? You caught me at a bad time. How are you doing though? How are you doing? Wait, is YouTube actually on? Hold up, I'm curious. I'm gonna stop autoplay. Just gotta double check if the YouTube is actually working or did it bug the frick out. It's delayed. Okay, so my responses to you are gonna be somewhat delayed on the YouTube side at least, but hey, better than nothing. I'm probably gonna save this for Monday. I just got my bike. I want to do a little bit of exploration. I'll continue the main stuff on Monday, but yeah, we made it. We're catching up. We are catching up. Oh, I'm good. I am good. Just getting a little bit tired. I gotta stretch my legs. Been sitting here for 3 hours and a half. Gotta get some food in my stomach too. It's almost dinner time. Well, it actually is dinner time. 8 o'clock here. So this is like a nice introduction to Lahai-Roi and the academy. Can't wait to get into it a little bit more on Monday. Look forward for that. But if you want to watch the rest of this, the VOD's gonna be up. You can just rewind it, see where I left off. By the way, based on the title, I do have Luuk. I do have Luuk. My plan to save for Karthithia fell through because we don't know when Karthithia is gonna get another rerun. I just missed her rerun back in December, meaning it could be a while. So I pulled for Luuk, got him. I beat the 50-50 wall. I also, just today, got his weapon. Not on stream, before stream. This is why the reason I'm streaming. I pulled for his weapon, I'm like, okay, I gotta start Lahai-Roi. I just gotta get the materials. I just had to do it.
じゃあ、言い方を変えよっかな。この学園が好き。だから、私のことを友達だと思ってくれてる人。W
indeed. W for Luuk, L for Karthithia, but I'll save up again. I'll save up for Karthithia. We'll make it happen.
ラハイロイにやってきた本当の目的を割り出したい。漂白者くん、手伝ってくれる？うん。事情があるとは言う。それじゃあ、まず最初は確かなのは。The
next 3 patches. Are you saving for the Cyberpunk collab, I'm guessing? As much as like Cyberpunk, I'm not sure about Lucy and Rebecca. They're both pistol users. I have bad history with pistol users. I don't like their gameplay. I thought I liked yeah, see, so if I save up, I got Luuk now. I'm happy. I'll just save up again. I got a premium team for the Toon Break characters, so I'm good. I am good. Just wait for Carthathia to show up to get her weapon. Ah, but David's dead. They wouldn't bring a dead character into Cyberpunk or as a collab. Whoa, wait. Scratch that. Rebecca's also dead. What am I talking about? But remember, waifu collectors first, right? As cool as David would be as a male character in this game, they're obviously gonna choose Rebecca and Lucy. Shame though, shame. They should have brought all three. That would have been the premium team, the Cyberpunk team. 3 characters, 3 slots, and a party. It should have been 3. Is that the end of Act 1? No, it continues, but before I continue on with this, I will do some small exploration. I do want to get all the waypoints. I want to open up the map. I really want to open up the map. So let's get out of this the city or the academy. Let's go driving. I gotta get used to the driving too as well. So let's where am I going? Which waypoint is next? This one? There's one closer this way. But there's no open roads unless I take back here and upwards. So I'll do this in a counterclockwise rotation. Grab this, grab that, all around. As long as I'm on the road, I could always speed boost, which is nice. Okay, it feels like I'm going away. Let's track just in case. So it's that way. I have to make a hard left turn. Pathfinders. I'm curious to what this is. Oh god, okay, wait. Yeah, how to dismount the bike. It is triangle when not moving. Right. Oh, that's a route challenge. Okay, let's not do that. This is a dirt road, meaning I don't get my energy back. Figures. And... there we go. Motorbike jump. Cool. Waypoint unlocked. Skip the animations. What do we got? So counterclockwise formation. Dirt road this way. Okay. Lets me build roads. Okay, that's giving me whatchamacallit, Death Stranding vibes. You know in Death Stranding where if you drive the truck on the road. Oh god. My bad. I killed the chicken by accident. Great. Oh. Exiles. Hold up. Let's do this. We'll do the Luuk combo with the Morny. God, that's very fun. Oh god, that's fun. He's an aerial combo basic attack spammer. Unlike Aemeath, Aemeath is a nuker and a switch in, switch out, and then boom, bam, you're done. Luuk has aerial combat for days, and he has a unique dodge. If you haven't played his trial thing yet, he has a unique dodge when he gets to the attack, when he does this. He throws out a sight that you're locked on target. It hits them, it interrupts them too, and you can combo into a dodge. That's so cool. Okay, back on the bike. I'm actually driving now, but conserve my boost until I get back on the main road. Oops, I gotta jump that. It's also do the first person because Akira bike. By the way, loving the tiny Aemeath doll. You guys. Oh, this one's actually pretty far. It's also up above. Okay, maybe if I go underground, I'm gonna get locked out of it, aren't I? Yeah, it seems like I'm gonna get locked out. 200, 100. Yeah, gotta go back. Gotta go back. Oh yeah, not just you. Iggy said that as well, that I'm gonna love Aemeath story quest. Lore stuff, just the vibes and everything, so can't wait for that. Bring out the wings. Said bring out the wings. You can't fly in Lahai-Roi? No shot. Okay. Okay. That's a problem. That's a problem. I'm gonna have to bring out the A team for this. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Made it. Thank you, Aemeath. So I can't fly, but I could fly as a mech and then use the then use the bike. It's fine. I have workarounds. I have Aemeath for a reason. Goated for exploration. Okay, that's another terminal down. Boom, bam. Okay, getting there, getting there. Next, I want this one. It looks like we're in the same levels, so... Oh god. Okay, water. Water bad. Like the curved walls. Okay, again, I'm learning the bike. And all its gimmicks. It's a teleport. I should grab a teleport. Gotta love the auto teleport grab while on bike. How do you drift? Oh, X or attack. Okay, okay. Excuse me. This looks like it's underground. I'm gonna get to that one. Ah, dang it! Again, relearning the driving mech. mechanisms in this game. Oh, that looks ominous. That looks ominous. Don't trust the water. I'm gonna get there. I had to fly with Aemeath. Oh, nuke. Well, at least I know the story for the Exostrider. Here's another sword. So, boop. I gotta make it to that island. No. I'm not gonna make it. I made it. Technically, Aemeath is taller than this, so I could recover my energy via this, even though I would be swimming right now as human Aemeath. Whew, that came clutch. Clutch moment. Don't know where I am. No questions asked. I am just trying to get the map open. Feels like I could take this pathway to this one. And it loops back there. Then I should have at least this fully flushed out. I could get that on my own time. This seems out of the way. But at least it's on the main road. So main roading this. Look both ways before you cross the street. Summon the bike. Go for broke. Take the right path. Oh, the road's not complete. Ooh, okay. Oi, Drift King. It's still boost. Anything to get me there quicker. That looks like it's in the danger zone. Maybe I don't go there? I don't trust the sandstorm. I got attacked there when I entered this region, so kind of skeptical. Maybe I skip that one and go for this one next. Because that one's on the street. Maybe I'll do that one next. Flying at the speed is... Oh, I have to go up. Okay. That was helpful, but it didn't get me all the way up, which kind of sucks. Need to be higher. Dang it. Okay, so I have to take this ramp up, which kind of sucks. I have to double back unless I missed the void tether somewhere. I could also attempt to do this thing. Not this. How do autopilot? Cinematic mode. Press thing during the day. Okay. So autopilot mode. Are you gonna take me to my destination? No, it's just gonna put me on a loop. Okay, no. No. Exit auto. Leave. Woo. Drift. Yeah, I thought autopilot, if I put the waypoint, I thought it would auto track it towards there, but no, it just puts it on a loop. And look, I should choose a little bit more music. I do like the... Here's my soundtrack. I do like this one a lot, but let's go something more epic. The Classic Sonic? Why not? That seems like driving music. Undefeatable. Here, slide. Giant's Gaze. Okay, there is a dirt path from behind here that kind of links it. How do I get there? I could cut my way through, hopefully. Let me see if I can cut my way through. They're looking that way, so if I take a south path, maybe. Just maybe. I didn't make it there. Okay. Jump that. Jump that. Okay, the jump's on cooldown. I wish the jump was on a quicker cooldown. Go here. Try to run somebody's property. That's a waterfall. I see it though. It's close. Okay. Close enough. I'll take it. You do a double jump? The more you know. Let me just clear that out real quickly. Oh, some guy survived. Yeah, see, I'm the one that's supposed to be doing... They're invisible! The invisible cats! Oh god, the invisible cats, they're real. Am I clear? I think I'm clear. Let me heal. I gotta heal. Here we invisible mechanical cats. Triple jump, quad jump. Though I did lose all my momentum while doing that. Oh, this is a Tacit Discord camp, isn't it? Yeah, very tribal-esque looking place. Oh wow, that is pure desert and a Tacit Discord field. First clear reward, 20. Again, I'll do this on my own time, but I got majority of the map unlocked. What's left is this one, which I was supposed to be able to grab. I was trying to grab it, but it was in mid cutscene with Lene, so I passed by it. So let's grab that one, then I'll end off here once I grab that last teleport. waypoint. So I gotta get on the road first and foremost. I feel like I'm not gonna need to fly there, so let's go back to Luke's team. Right, Luke needs to catch up to the damage my Aemeath could pump out, sadly. That's why Aemeath could take a break. Nice, I got a cube, which means I could upgrade something. I did like the Toon Strain stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the Toon Straining stuff because that's OP. I could start the fight with the bike, then my Toon gauge up is gonna be hella strong. Like so. What if I start the fight with these guys? Oh, I don't know how to start that fight. Okay, so whatever. Boop boop. Skadoosh. Guy has a the guy has a shield. Okay, problem. I never fought an enemy with like a chunky amount of shielding. Break the shield, Toon break. Spin the win. Plunge and then burst. That is the combo, I believe. And they don't die, I can just Toon break again because the Toon breaking build up with Morny and Luke is pretty insane. Now, do I have one of you? Saber Cat. I like the name of that. Okay. Oh, trust me, I take a lot of damage, but I do like Morny. Here's the cool combo. Luke has a defense mechanism when he's mid-air combo. The first hit that hits him while he's doing his mid-air combo is reduced by 60%. And he's blocked from interruptions, so he could tank a hit. Morny in front of the or inside the Pyramid of Light gives a 40% damage or 40% defense boost. So between Pyramid of Light and Luke's one-off hit thing, I could take at least one hit and survive. Pretty strong, right? Pretty good combo. And then there's also a Short Keeper, which I didn't pump out during that moment, but strong enough. Turn it on their own. Okay, so they turn into Tacit Discords anyways. Okay, good to know. Good to know. But let's do the full combo. So start the fight as Luke to apply this stuff. Switch to Short Keeper ulti and buff. We switch to Morny, Pyramid of Light, instant heal, and we upgrade the Pyramid of Light with a burst and refresh its duration. Reactor Husk, swap into thing. We break again. We dodge. We break. We spin to win. It works. This team works. Saber Cat Prowler. So that was a different Saber Cat. Okay. And now my databank is max level. Go fig. That should be a lot of primos. Like an extra 30? Extra 40. Yeah, the saving for Carthathea begins all over again. Until somebody distracts me and I pull for them again. Or maybe I go for Luke constellations. Let me look at Luke. I feel like I don't need his constellations. They kind of seem lackluster compared to Aemeath's. 100% bonus damage while his mid-air combos. That's decent. Nothing too crazy. He gets an extra stack of that one-off damage reduction. Yeah, so you get 2 hits. You can tank 2 hits now. For 60%. Okay, that's okay. Nothing game-changing. What about S2? Liberation is increased by 50% or 60%. Standard boost to your burst. The damage multiplier for end notes of the end game. The stacks end note after 25% times 3, so 75%. That's when he's on field. So, do 3 of his advanced or enhanced elemental skill, his skill, 3 times you get a bonus to his burst. 75. So you get 60 plus another 75. So this is a burst. This helps his liberation damage tremendously. 60 plus another 75 if you could stack it. Okay, okay. When he deals damage, every point's with also a damage amplification. He has a 30% damage amplification. Now it's 60. So an extra 60 plus 75 plus an increase. Okay, so this is his biggest damage multiplier on top of the 100%, 150 air combos. Not really game changing compared to Aemeath's. Aemeath S1. Free crit damage, instant response outside of combat. Like this is a golden S1 for Aemeath. Makes so much sense. So I could live without Luuk constellations. Okay, that makes it easier to save for Karthathea whenever that happens. +3. Get rid of all the notifications just because I don't want to be bothered. Picked up my cassette table. I got a box of stuff. Nice. Get on the bike, Luuk. I'm good to see there's actual animals though, not just the mechanized deer. Wait, I'm supposed to be on top of this. Oh no, no, I need to be on the road. Why am I not on the road? Okay, I think I get on the road if I just do this. Right? I see the zip line. Get on the road. Get on the road. Boom. We're on the road. Excuse me. Pardon me. Wait, what was that? Base has supply packs. Certified expedition. Hold up. Let me just get out of your way. Oh, I'm causing traffic. I'm sorry. Let me just grab that off of you. So sorry. So sorry, my friend. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Finicky, very finicky. There we go. We got the map. -1. Exploration is going to be so much easier. Could I grab that? I probably should. But I'll leave it for my own time. So, we'll end off here at this hub zone, which is kind of mysterious on its own. Oops, sorry. And we'll continue this most definitely on Monday. A possible weekend stream if I have free time and something, and I could just take a nice sit down. But either way, you've been watching Crimson Daisho. Thank you for watching me play Wuwa. Again, I made it to Lahai-Roi. Very happy that I'm here. I could build 3 of my characters after putting them off for like so long. Can't wait for that to happen. But until then, Enjoy the rest of your night. I'll catch you on Monday. Peace out and stay awesome. Goodbye.